chat. Hi. Oh, hi, YouTube. Didn't see you there. How are you today? I'm Nomac. Today I'm going to talk to you about gingivitis. The endless battle fought by your teeth. Just kidding. We're talking about video games and mostly that. Why? You know why you guys keep seeing this little bright light up here on the green screen? Because it keeps almost tipping over. Like, it's very imbalanced today, and I don't know why. So at some point, maybe the whole green screen will fall over, and that'll be a fun time. Wait, you went to Texas Roadhouse in Texas. That's very meta of your visitation. Are you in Texas just to see Texas, or are you seeing friends, Benny? Done for the week. Let's go, Warbara. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, buddy. Come on. There it is. There she is. Oh, I have naked head. Sorry. There we go. Sorry if anybody was offended by naked head. If anybody wants to go over to the YouTube stream, there's a link in chat. Go over there. You can toss a like, a comment, or a lurk. And we're ready to go, chat. I'm obviously not doing my YouTube channel any favors this week by constantly being late. I guess that goes true for both channels. However, it's been a very stressful time, and I'm going to give myself some grace. I was saying at the beginning of stream that Neovi, the music I play at the beginning of stream, he currently has 8 playlists that I cycle through on stream. And he reorganized them and recategorized them and changed his cover photo. And I was like, maybe that means he's going to drop some new music soon. Right? Like, that's why I would do that if I were an artist. Like, just freshening things up for the new drop, you know? So that'd be kind of cool. All of his music is DMCA free, too, so I can play it all on stream. Which is super nice. Maybe I should just try to find his social media. Maybe he, like, tweets about it or something. But then that would require me to do work. Belf Knight, Dizzy, Benny, thank you very much for hitting up the YouTube. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope so, too. Yeah. Hi, Yuto. Enjoy your lurk tonight, all right? Friends in Texas and never been here, so I wanted to visit, too. Nice. Very nice. Heck yeah. Texas is a fun place for some reasons and a not fun place for others. Just depends what you're looking for, you know? Vorbara. Yeah, Vorbara is actually 10% bear. If you didn't know that. 10%. Not 100, chat. Relax. Relax. He's not just gonna, like, claw us to death and eat us. More like he just likes honey more than the normal person. Really, Kinamara? What was it called? Unless you don't want to share. Hi, Superwoman. It's good to see you. Yeah, no gameplay yet. I just got here. I just walked in. No update on the house front, chat. None. I didn't think there would be. Usually it takes more than a day for these reviews to happen. So, yeah, still nothing. To be fair, I didn't check my email before stream to see if he said anything. The one lady didn't reach out again, so maybe I need to follow up with her. She said, fill out the application, and then I'll reach out with what documents I need. And then she didn't. But that was also only one day ago still. So we'll give her some time. The other guy that I'm working with, I got a weird email from him today that said, hey, are you going to send over the rest of the paperwork? And I replied, I uploaded it all yesterday onto the website. I wanted to say like you asked me to, but I left that part out. I just put an exclamation point. So it's weird that he didn't check the website first that he told me to upload it on. But to be fair, when I filled out the application, it felt like I was doing it for the second time, so maybe I have 2 applications with them. You would think it would stop you, though, like, hey, welcome back. As previously discussed, yeah. Oh, goodness, Kinemara. Well, I'm glad it was good, except for all the crying. Sometimes good crying is good, though, right? Yeah. And write down all the places I want to visit in my notebook, and smart me forgot the notebook. Time to buy a new notebook and recreate it. A Texas-sized notebook. It's like huge. You're just like... Yeah. I also didn't start building the damn wall because I got ready to build the wall and I started laying out the framework on the floor, and I realized I had not anticipated where the second outlet was going to go. I mean, the second light switch. And it's going to be the way I was going to do it. The second light switch was going to be really effing hard to jump over to the other side. So I had to make some slight layout changes to the 2x3s. And then I also realized that the 2 doors were going to be 0 inches apart, which on a blueprint looks fine. But in reality means they would have no framing around them, like no wrap. You know what I mean? So the doors would just be back to back. So I had to redesign the doors a little bit and make one of them smaller. So they weren't right on top of each other. In the picture, I was like, oh yeah, the doors will be right next to each other. But then I was like, yeah, I should have also put, 2 feet of space between them. Or at least a foot of space. So yeah, I did some redesigns. I did some work. I'm ready to build, though. It just was a lot of silly things that I didn't think of. But this is why I always do a dry layout first. So I could look at it in the room and see that it's all going to make sense. You know what I mean? I feel that, Kinemura. I feel that. Yeah. Tell me where your spare key is. I'm on my way. Just send him a picture of every page. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, no housing updates today, except for the house we didn't sell. Lady Mac's, you know what's funny, chat? Me and Lady Mac love this house, right? And we want to buy this house. And we're glad nobody else is buying this house. But now the 2 of us play this little weird mental game where we pick apart the house on why no one will buy it. Even though we want it and we like it. Whereas, yeah, but no one's going to like this part. And this part right here is so, chintzy and cheap, and no one likes this either. It's like a weird, mental game we play that makes us both feel better about it not selling. And today she was looking at the picture of the kitchen, and she goes, didn't they just... It is copium. She goes, didn't they just paint the cabinets white? They're not even new cabinets. And I was like, yeah, all they did was paint them white. As if we didn't just paint ours when we moved in. Yeah, what idiots. Who does that? Good times. Good times. She did find the this was kind of cool that she found today. She found the property lines for the property to see where it goes. It doesn't go where we thought it went, that's for sure. It goes much further. The property is much wider and less deep than we thought. So, however, there's a piece of dead land right next to it. Not like the dead lands are zombies and shit. There's this weird piece of land right by the house that's just a bunch of brush, and it belongs to the farm behind the house. I was like, I wonder if we ever bought that house, if you could just ask that person to sell you that little, it's tiny compared to a farm, but it would be big for a normal person's house, right? It's probably like a third of an acre. And then I said all of that to her, chat. You know what I said after that? Maybe we should try to buy the house first. Before we start making future plans for said house that we might not get, you know? We've both made so many plans for that house as if we know we're buying it. Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. I'm basically going to set up Plants vs. Zombies over on the side of the house. How funny would it be, chat, for you to walk past a house and they just have like a Plants vs. Zombies set up? Be kind of amazing. We should do that for Halloween. How cool would that be? Ah, sorry, dude. Goodness, dude. Big hugs, man. I know you're talking about that yesterday. That sucks, man. When you said you went to his trailer to talk to him and he was hammered, was it during his shift? Because that would have probably made you feel better about it. Like, goodness. Yeah. So I don't have any other updates today, chat. I cut the grass. Woo! And stared at a blueprint for like a couple hours trying to figure it out, and I played Hot Wheels for a while. So that was fun. Yeah. Hot Wheels has become like a really fun activity to do with the boys. Except they're way too impatient. Like, I'll be trying to set up the track for them, and before I can finish one side of the track, one of them will walk into and knock down the other side of the track. Or they'll just start throwing cars down the track that like hit me in my face. Like, wait for me to be done, please. Their little baby hands can't snap the tracks together yet, so they can't make their own tracks yet. So even none of them can really do it yet. It's I don't know if you know this, but Hot Wheels require you to put a little tiny slot into another one, and you got to do it like very carefully. If it's misaligned, the track won't stay on properly. Really easy when they get older, but yeah. Today I woke up, ate, cried, and now some bald guy is talking on my PC screen. Extra bald today, because I buffed the egg. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. You probably think I made a calculated decision and kept my beard. When actually I woke up this morning and went, oh shit, I forgot to trim my beard. So yeah. We get the beard for a couple weeks. At least I can use my beard brush. It's always nice. Yeah, exactly. Gamertech, are you not listening? Pay attention. God. Yeah, for sure. Well, my bro code on to bigger and better, man. Hopefully you find an awesome night manager and it becomes less of a gigantic pain in the ass going forward. I'll be having my fingers crossed, man. Can't have you doing 2 shifts, man. You're gonna break your other hand. Trimmed your beard, forgot to cut your hair. So we're like opposites right now. No, I was saying the kids are having trouble. It's very easy for me because I'm a grown-up. Every time we're at the store, though, chat, like at Target, I usually buy more Hot Wheels track because it's $2 for Hot Wheels track. So I usually throw like 2 of them in the cart so that eventually we can have like a Hot Wheels track that goes around like the whole house. That's my eventual goal. Yeah. You already got the applications out, Amber Bro Code? Let's go, man. Get that person hired immediately. You trim the beard when you get an offer down on a house. She's gonna punch me in my head with a knife. Yeah. It's funny because when me and Lady Mac talk about the house, she definitely wants to move within 60 days. And I think she still believes that we will. And I'm definitely of the thought that it's all gonna fall apart and nobody will give us a loan still. That's like still how I feel. Because we still don't have a good loan, right? We still don't have a viable one. And today she brought me another house. She goes, ooh, look at this house. She said it's $550 like the other one, but maybe they'll drop the price. Babe, we gotta stop doing this. We gotta stop doing this. We need to look at houses we can buy and not set ourselves up like this. Houses we can buy. Set your price max to 500, nothing over. And yeah. So it was a beautiful house, but it was like $50,000, which we can't get a mortgage for that much anyway. Which is probably for the best because that's an expensive monthly payment, you know. For Bora, I can't even buy one property. Yeah, do you already have someone in mind, Ammo Bro Code? That'd be nice. If you already had somebody working that you thought would do a good job, you know? You do? Okay. Well, that's good. That's a step in the right direction. As long as the company's not shitty about it. I feel like the company would want you to hire from within anyways. Especially someone who already knows the job and already works with the people who work there. Especially with a job where mistakes cost you $1 million. Not exactly the kind of mistakes the company wants to deal with. Not a lot of $1 million mistakes keep you your job, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yesterday, chat, you're probably wondering if we beat this game. We didn't, which is why we're playing it again. It's not second playthrough. I thought I was going to, and then the game was like, next chapter. I was like, oh. So the big climax ended up being a fake climax, chat. Yeah. So now we got to get the real one. Hire me, save me from retail. Wait, what kind of work? Do you know how to operate gigantic machinery and huge trucks for Bar? Huh? Yeah? It did edge me a little bit. It did. Doesn't Expedition 33 launch tomorrow? I believe it does. It does. Actually launches in 2 hours. I'm not playing it tonight, though. So hopefully we can beat Chains of Freedom tonight. I have no idea how close we are. Maybe we should Google how many chapters there are. Maybe that would be the smarter way to figure this out. I'm trying to see if there's an achievement for one of the chapters. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think this is the last chapter, though. I thought that yesterday, too, though, chat. God, my camera's still a little wonky, isn't it? Don't touch it. Nobody touch it. Don't touch it, chat. Man, I'm in my head. It's Thursday. I gotta shake it. I keep thinking I have a doctor's appointment in the morning with Jonah, but that's the next day. I'm all over the place, chat. Every day is just starting to become a blur because too much stuff is happening. You know what I mean? Nice, nice, Admiral Bro Code. Okay, that'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome. So, I guess we boot up the game, chat, nice and early. What do you think? Only 20 minutes of just chatting? Is that offensive? Are you offended, chat? Probably. How offended are you, 1 to 10? Somewhere out in the world, You can just feel the Argonaut like shaking with anger. Yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Wait, does he want to work night shift though? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm at 19 hours, Kinamara, so... But I'm really fucking good at the game, so that's a little different than most people, right? I'm gonna socialize with you, Vorbara, by showing you my gun. The picture changed again. So this picture does change throughout the game. Because now Lena's there. That's kind of cute, right? I guess that's true. If you offered me 50,000 more pay, I would also take the night shift. That's true. All right, chat, if you want to hop on the YouTube, that'd be awesome. If you could toss a lurk or a like or a comment. Let's get ready to play, chat. I'm ready to figure out what's next. The chapter we're on is chapter 9. And I'm guessing that it's not the last chapter coming up. I'll tell you why. The chapters have Svetlov's name, and then it says Svetlov is... And then it's going to say something else, and unless it's a very short word, there's probably like 4 more chapters left. Because it probably is going to be lying. That's also what I think it is. Oh, it could be dead. It could be dead. Svetlov is okay. That would only be 2 chapters. Where did I log out? Somewhere safe, right? And out of danger. Maybe it's just Svetlovish. I don't remember what we were doing. I do owe you a story update, though. All right, chat, from the beginning. A comet hit... Shit. Hold on. I'm not ready for that. Hold on. Not ready for that. Get me out of here, please. No, wait, I still need that autosave to be where I load, though. It seems like Googling the number of chapters is not easy. Is that fair to say, chat? Those of you that tried to look it up? Or did I just miss the answer in chat? Oh, god damn it, I did it again? This way. Walk this way. I just want to walk around and look for loot while I do the story update. Is that too much to ask? Keeps popping up other stuff. Okay. It's because the game isn't that popular, right? See? Alright, so a comet hits the planet, releases a contagion that turns people into a zombie-like creature. The Sovereign comes and saves us all. Gets a vaccine to stop you from getting the contagion. And huge monuments are erected in his honor, and he becomes the supreme leader. It turns out that vaccine, may his light never dim, may also have some mind-controlling effects that cause you to have undying loyalty towards the supreme leader. And say things like, may his light never dim. Yeah. Oh yeah, aliens, thank you. Sorry. Just a minor side effect of mind control, you know, no big deal. There they are, thank you. Streamer is slacking. And so the beginning of the game, we are sent on a mission, 4 of us, to go to Svetlov's compound and assassinate him, because he is leading the resistance. Svetlov is this handsome white-haired dude in the bottom left of the screen. He's right there in our party too. This guy. Okay. And we're sent with in a helicopter that gets shot down. The pilot gets eaten by animals right away. And then Derek gets murdered. And then it turns out just to be Corbin, Sola, and Fidel. Fidel's like an undying loyalist. Like, he's like ridiculously overly loyal. So then we get to Svetlov's compound. Svetlov has a bigger army, and we're a little bit overconfident. You know where overconfidence gets you, chat. See, this is why I like to walk back at the beginning of stream, because look at all this that I missed. It's so much. And when Svetlov captures us, he doesn't kill us. Instead, he gives us a serum that breaks the lock. Wow, the particle projector is a sniper rifle. I almost missed a new sniper rifle. It unfortunately also uses energy cells, which are not easy to find at all. So we'll have to find energy cells, but let's compare the two sniper rifles. 75 damage, 60 damage, 20 max range, crit chance 35, crit chance 20. There's an achievement for using this rifle? Oh, this ignores armor. That's exciting. That's armor-piercing rounds. See, I missed this entire area. Okay, so Svetlov gives us the serum that breaks the lock. It breaks the lock for Corbin and Sola. And there's Corbin. There's Sola. So they're the only two remaining members from the beginning of the game, because Fidel stands up and says, "I will never be turned, you a-holes," and they all shoot him in the face. So anyway, we go on this mission. Svetlov says, "I need you to go to the city with me. We need to unlock all of society. If we get to Matonia, then we can do that." This is Matonia. We're in Matonia right now. Turns out he was not being honest, and he is a liar, at least to a certain degree. And we got here, we found a special item that he attached to his fucking spine. That lets him control the creatures created by the comet's influence. Which we're gonna now start calling the Nexus, because that's what he calls it. The Nexus is the where the comet landed. It's basically ground zero, which is where we're going today, is to ground zero. That's our current mission. But he can now mind control them and take control of them, like dominate them. So if you like being dominated, chat, you're gonna really like this new item. I do want to know, Benny, so I have an idea of when I'm gonna beat the game. I like knowing it's the last chapter. 13. Oh crap, I'm on 8? I think I'm on chapter 8. I'm on chapter 10. Okay, thank you. Okay. So Svetlov says that he only lied to us because he didn't think we would follow him into the exclusion zone. And then he says we need to go to the exclusion zone and kill the creature controlling everything from the Nexus. So he wants us to fight with him, go to the exclusion zone, go to the source where the comet landed, and kill whatever is controlling all of the creatures. He says you kill the source, everything goes back to normal. He's a very not trustworthy person. So we'll see. The very first fight we're going to do today is going to be exceptionally hard. Like, incredibly difficult. So, yeah. We also have Lena. Lena was a random smuggler we ran into whose whole team got killed because they were sent here by Svetlov to try to get the harness. The harness is the thing he put on his spine. And her whole team died, and now she's in the group, and she does not like Svetlov, obviously. And you'll get lots of banter from her where she's like swearing at him and yelling at him and calling him a douchebag and stuff. That's what I think it is too, Angela. That's also my theory on the game. So I hope it's untrue, just for the sake of non-predictability, you know? But that's also what I think is gonna happen. This is a really nice gun. I cannot currently craft energy cells, which is kind of a bummer. I'm also out of pipe bombs, which is very sad. Don't you just hate when you run out of pipe bombs, chat? It's the worst. I can make 2 of them, though. Given how hard the next fight's going to be, I probably should. Remember, this is a resource starvation game. You're pretty much always starved for resources. All right, I think we're ready, chat. Oh, did I do biocrystals? Yep. Prima is fully pimped out on biocrystals, by the way. I have her full kit completed. Accuracy, accuracy. AP, AP. And crit chance. But she gets more AP when she gets attacked, so she ends up having a turn where she gets a ton of AP. But our first fight of the night is going to be a brutal one. In the beginning of the game let you be sneaky, and it doesn't let me be sneaky anymore. Like, when you first start, it's like, all right, let's sneak up on these guys. And now everything is immediate fights. You can't sneak up on anybody anymore. See? No sneakiness allowed. So here we go. Let me show you what we're up against. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. We did learn yesterday at the end of stream that this guy cannot be mind controlled. Shut up, Derpy. Oh God, they're behind us too. Do you guys think this guy could be mind controlled? Yes. He can be. Good morning, Derpy. How you doing, bud? How do you play this game again, chat? I think I want her to walk up and hit this guy in the face. This rat in the face. And then I want her to taunt this entire group. Hello. It turns out you can also go over your max armor. So that's pretty cool. I also think my whole team should retreat and go fight the pod in the back. On my way. And make the other pods chase us. Oh, when you shoot those guys, they catch on fire. I forgot about that. Svetlov's harness lets him take control of one of the red creatures. The harness that he now has on his back. See it there? That's what he actually was trying to get in that building. So he had another scientist that was his like second in command when he worked for the government, and that scientist continued his research and finished the harness and made it work. But then he got severely corrupted by the harness and basically turned into a giant monstrosity. So he killed that guy and he ripped the harness off of him. And now he has the harness instead. I don't think he's going to use it for good, but at least it helps us for now. Is the free version not as good, Derpy? I didn't even know there were two different versions.
Got you, asshole.
Oh, you meant you're just playing the original Oblivion. We'll be here, Admiral Brocode. We'll be here, dude. We're not going anywhere. Streamer's in it for the long haul. Oh, he's sailing the high seas. Okay. Okay, chat.
Standing by.
What am I gonna do with you, chat? Chat, I would like to hit it from the back.
Ready.
Maybe that's what it's gonna spell. Svetlov is hitting it from the back. You never know, chat. Turns out shotguns are pretty good, chat.
Yep.
Yup. Oh, that's too easy, Derpy.
Let's see what they got.
That's our big friend. Hey. Do not like. Do not like. Get a ah. Bro, you play just like we do. You're getting your ass kicked, dude. What the F? How does this gun work, chat? I feel like using that gun for stuff like this feels wasteful. Also, I feel like her shotgun is going to become a bit overpowered. I need to give her more action points because she has like none. She's the hardest to play in that way because she can barely move. Like, so that's with 10 left, she'll be right there. So she's not even going to get a shot this round. I do also have a shotgun on Svetlov.
Okay.
Oh, you said that because I put him up front. You're gonna be fine. See, look.
Take this.
Easy peasy. What's he so worried about?
On the move.
Okay, we're certainly eliminating enemies, but very slowly, it feels like. Derpy. What are we gonna do with you? Ah, come on! I need to remove that thing that doesn't let him move. I don't think it's worth it anymore.
Need ammo.
Well, that's a cool gun. He has something that says, like, when he shoots, he can't move anymore, and I think I need to get rid of that. It's becoming too debilitating in these moments. Is Gamertech around? Yeah, he's floating around out there. We're gonna weaken the big dude. That's all I can do, though. That was a rough turn. Oh. Fuck that guy. Oh, crap. I kind of forgot they were underground. Whoops. Chat, don't forget those dogs are underground.
Taking damage.
God, there's so many enemies. Oh my God, our mind control dude is 0 for 2. Bro. Oh, that's cheap, chat. It's saying that she can't walk right here. And that's shitty. Yeah, I don't like that, chat.
Yes.
Because if I shoot these guys, they explode. So I have to kill her to get her out of there now. Which is about as exciting as you would think.
Hey.
He also needs to get out of here. I need to move her out so that I can use my shotgun safely, basically.
Suck on this.
I mean, I think that's his only real play there, right?
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, so he can't reach anybody else. So just reload.
Here.
On the move. Ah, your ass is dead.
Yep. Fun times, chat. Fun times. I mean, she might as well go down swinging, right? You know what I mean? Like, she might as well. She can't really do much else.
Ready for more. Another one dead.
Okay, awesome round for Prima. What I'm gonna do is actually set her right in front of Sola to protect him, because she's the tank.
Got it.
All right, I kind of left Lena to die a little bit. Hi, Drew. How are you?
Somebody help now.
I do have this big dude mind controlled still, and eventually he's gonna do something helpful, right? Any second now.
Nice try.
I guess the most useful thing he's doing is tanking, right? Hey, he landed a hit! He did it! I no longer have him mind controlled. That's important to pay attention to. We have lost the mind control.
What's next?
Thank God for shotguns.
More trouble incoming.
Standing
I
by.
can mind control again next round, but not this round. We're a little bit doomed, I think. This might be a good turn to throw this grenade. Because it stuns them.
And stay down.
Don't like how that just went. Obviously. Okay, how much damage does that do? 135 damage. How much this only does 68.
Take that. Ready. Trash.
I believe, chat, that I'm in what's called trouble.
Ready.
I believe that's the word I'm looking for.
Enemy is on the move.
I do think that stun's gonna save me, but we're gonna take some punches to the face here for sure.
I'm hit. Shit.
I didn't think they were all gonna be able to hit her.
Critical.
Oh no, bring more in. I wouldn't want this to get too easy.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah.
Catching up.
Let's not let this get too easy, chat.
Eat this.
I believe it, if you melee the rats, they don't explode. That's not, it's not a belief. We just factually proved it. Okay, we need to dominate a new enemy. I think I want the same one again. Bring him back, chat. Brutus has returned. Wait, did he resist? Aw, that makes that a really shit skill if they're gonna resist it. Like, that makes it an incredibly shitty skill. But he was, I just controlled him. Maybe you can only be controlled once? But that's obviously a humongous bummer. Because that pretty much, I feel like that kind of guarantees I'm gonna die. Didn't even realize I could be up here. I need to make some changes after this. Big time. I need 4 more AP on Sola. So that he can grapple and then shoot. You know what I mean?
Take a dirt now.
I'm here.
Man, she used that heal and took... Did I just shoot her? Because didn't she just full heal? Maybe I accidentally just shot her.
Missed. Underway.
I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. I mean, not understanding how the mind control worked didn't help, obviously. But this doesn't seem like a one I'm gonna win.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt.
Man.
Taking heavy hits.
Double panic. They double panicked. Yeah. There's literally no way we win the fight now. It's impossible. Because now they both burn to death next round. I can't even use a heal. Like, they're both dead next round.
Weapons ready.
Call in the tactical nuke. It's time.
Enemy eliminated.
So that gun only being able to shoot once is not my favorite. For those of you keeping track at home. Only 30 damage on the heavy blow. Did it just spawn him? Oh man, that's so shitty. Wow. That's kind of bananas how unlucky that is. Maybe the fight'd be going better though if I understood how the mind control worked, right?
Need help.
I'm injured. I'm injured.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
At least they're missing some attacks. I still don't think it's gonna matter, but
Here we go.
it at least gives me another round. But we're gonna all die here. They gave me an achievement there for killing my teammate, by the way. Yeah. Good times, chat. We're gonna play a game chat called Can We Recover? It's a fun game. Not a lot of happy endings in this one.
I'm hurt.
People run. I'm not fond of this gun. It'll probably grow on me, but as of right now, I'm not super fond of it. God, do I hate that enemy.
Going out. I've got these.
That should help. That's why I grouped everyone up. So hopefully that does the trick.
No, love.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Come on! Yeah, if you want that part of the XCOM experience, it's here in abundance, chat. Miss. Landed none of those hits. Fucking awesome. It seemed like we were gonna recover, but not anymore. That's brutal. That's so brutal.
Somebody help. Now.
Fuck you.
Like, that's so incredibly shitty.
Taking heavy hits.
Yeah?
I remember all of my people are equipping nothing but accuracy. Like, I've stacked accuracy on all my characters and they still can't hit anything. It's just bananas.
Help. Critical.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
What? Enemy reinforcements incoming. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Seems legit.
Got you. Help. Critical.
Okay. I'm gonna daisy chain the heal and hope that it helps.
Yeah.
His is on cooldown, unfortunately.
Setting up an overwatch.
It's a trap, chat. We got him. They'll never see it coming.
Catch this.
So many of them are immune to all the skills that we have.
Yeah?
It's kind of a bummer how frequently they're immune.
Ha, your ass is dead.
Hi, Bunny.
Oh, you piece of shit.
It's good to see
Running on
you.
fumes. I don't feel so good. I'm in trouble.
Can't take much more. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh yeah, bring
incoming.
more of them in here. I wouldn't want this to get too easy.
Helps.
Well, I have 1 HP.
Badly hurt.
I was gonna say, and I'm on fire. A lot of shitty things happen in that mission with really bad accuracy, really unlucky misses. Just not great. But also, I need to make some fixes to their biocrystal kits. It's getting really frustrating how often we miss. Like, no matter what I do, we have 105% accuracy on Sola. You know what I mean? 100% accuracy, 95, 95, 110, and still miss all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I also hope it's the good sort of dizzy. Yeah. Bunny, did you see the picture of the big bunny greeting the boys for Easter? I'm not actually sure how it works, Kinamara, unfortunately. I mean, they're all accuracy trinkets. I'm not really sure what else I can do. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something. Nope. They're all, they're all accuracy. I should give him this accuracy one just because he only ever takes one shot. There, now he's at 125. I don't ever think I'll take, this is to me his core item. This one right here. So we're gonna keep this item on him for sure. Wait, somebody put it in the Discord? Oh no, I didn't put it in the Discord. I forgot to put Easter pictures in the Discord. Me and Lady Mac didn't do a good job of taking a lot of pictures. But this is how we set up their Easter this year. Big Bunny was waiting for them when they got downstairs with all of their Easter presents. And I said that Big Bunny knows the Easter Bunny. So the Easter Bunny dropped everything off with Big Bunny. They're good friends, you know? And there's not much candy because we knew their grandmother was going to get them 2 baskets of candy. And here, I'll show you how big Jonah's getting. Because, yeah, he's a big boy. He's got his mommy's smile big time. He's a cute little button. And then my 2 kids, if you're wondering if they're the same, no. They're very different. One's a gremlin. The other one is a human. Our little literally candy all over his face. Happy Easter, chat. There's our little dudes. Goodness, it's gonna be another one soon, chat. Anyway, hopefully that's a little dose of happiness injected into your day. At least a little bit. Okay, let's see, chat. I stopped using the Shaft of Consequence because 1% chance to shoot somebody and restore their health to full HP. In one fight, it happened twice. 1 in 99, huh? 1 in 100, huh? So I stopped using it. Sola needs to be at 24 AP. Okay. That puts him at 25. This way he can hook and shoot. Okay, now what? Not even sure where to go with him from here. Well, he's gonna need another accuracy one, so let's find him an accuracy one. Okay, there's +5. There's +10. This is the one he had equipped, which makes him 10% less range on his gun. Maybe I'm okay with 10% less range. I will never kill with melee on him. I could just go homing shot. That's not bad. He doesn't use an assault. Whoever's using assault rifle should probably have this on. I don't think anybody is, though. Maybe Corbin is. Is Corbin using an assault rifle? Yes. So Corbin should really have that bio crystal equipped. He already only shoots once, right? Okay. Now that accuracy is even higher. That one we don't touch. She just needs more spots. This one we don't touch because he's support. And hers would be the last one. See, she's almost all melee, so maybe I should remove this. It's the never miss a shot skill. I need to give her some stuff that actually helps her with melee, probably. Maybe I should give her some max health. No. None of them really seem like the right call. Do you guys think the color of the crystal denotes the rarity? Like these are commons, these are rare, these are extremely rare? That one's not bad. Every ally is immediately rewarded 5 HP. So this character kills a target using melee. She pretty much exclusively uses melee. The problem is she misses all the time because melee is so inaccurate. So it almost seems like I'm pigeonholed into having to give her accuracy. Maybe accuracy doesn't affect melee. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe there's no impact. Maybe melee is what it is. Because if that was the case, then we wouldn't want to give her any accuracy at all, right? I would have to science that though. I'd have to like give her an accuracy trinket, take a swing, and then reload and do it again, right? There. Let's give her that. She counterattacks people who swing at her or try to hit her. That seems cool. All right, that's our whole kit redone, chat. We'll see if it goes any better. I doubt it. But who knows? I can't build explosives, though. We're completely resource starved at this point. You're not allowed to be sneaky. I manually saved.
Yup.
I'm here.
All right, this is my boy now. Okay, don't mind control the same target twice. That's a lesson we just learned. I'm not going to change my beginning strategy because I think it's the right one. Did anyone see the accuracy on that hit by chance? I may have done it too fast.
All out.
Okay. Essentially what I'm saying is we're gonna full retreat.
Changing position.
And try to kill this group in the back.
Hit me.
A little too juicy not to take.
All right.
So this is basically the same exact strategy I just did. The two dogs are going to go underground. There's not really much I can do about it.
Enemies on the move.
Maybe Big Boy won't start 0 for 2 this time. Like he did last time.
I'm taking hits.
Oh my god, her counterattack's going to be so good. Nope, he is going to start 0 for 2 again. Fucking great, chat.
Here we go.
Thank God for those mind controls. All right, let's see, chat. That doesn't really feel worth it.
Standing by.
I mean, it really. I should use this. to get it on cooldown and get everybody healed. But I also think maybe we should just fall back still. You know what I mean?
Hey.
It's not exciting,
Yes.
but it's probably the right call. Like, make them chase us. Plus, the dogs are going to be back this round, right? And we want to be ready for them.
Standing by.
Let's do this.
He can move again. He's not allowed to jump over the wall right here for some reason. Not sure why. You can't really do much here, so I'm just gonna group up really, really well. Reload my guns and prepare for the dogs to jump out.
Hey.
She can run so far. She can probably run all the way up there, hit somebody, and come back. What if I arrogantly left her here? Like, what if I intentionally leave her there to wreck people?
Taking position.
Think we'll regret it, chat? Let's see how she does.
In critical condition.
Counterattack. I just want to see if she counterattacks more than once.
I'm taking hits.
She sure does. Okay. Oh my god, the amount that we miss is so offensive.
Standing by.
Next.
Trying to actually kill them in melee.
Here.
Let's see how many people this hits. One. Perfect.
Ready.
Just like we drew it up, chat.
Next.
That gun will be out of ammo soon. This is an 85% chance to hit. I know that's not super high, especially in XCOM like games, right? But you would still think it would be a little better than it has been. I did retreat a little because I don't want her to get overwhelmed by the big boy. That's nice. That it went for the mind control dude. Up, you're dead.
You've got them.
Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. Okay, we lose the mind control that round. I need water, man. Remember what I said the other day, chat? When I'm having the cough, I want to just drown it in water and see how it goes. Hey, welcome back, Ammo Bro Code. Easy peasy, my dude. I would like to drop a proximity mine here. And then people run away. I actually think I want to do this.
Securing the area.
And maybe we should heal? Nah. It's Svetlov. He's a liar. We don't heal him, chat. Maybe if he didn't lie so much, you know?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I shouldn't shoot him because I want him to be my teammate. You ever think, Admiral Bro Code, about how much money that place makes?
Standing by.
Like, if it only works 9 months and the machines cost $1 million, man, the money that place must make, you know?
Yep.
I don't want to pursue forward. You know what I mean? I might just end my turn here, even though it seems a little boring. Because that dog's gonna pop out of the ground, you know?
Good hit.
Kinamara.
I'm down. Need assistance.
Okay, that counterattack skill should have been on her the whole game. Right, because that's OP.
Hostile forces inbound. Weapons hot.
Like, she does so much damage.
Brace yourselves. Reinforcements are coming.
It does feel like an overtuned mission. Someone said that earlier, and it does feel that way.
Good it up.
I'm taking hits.
I gotta pay attention to the fact that I'm killing my teammates. Dang it. I'm not used to using that skill, and I'm making mistakes.
Standing by.
It's the second time I've done that now.
Got you.
Here.
All right, this little dog is now on my team. I didn't want to take the big boy because we were already kind of wrecking. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I will have 15 points to do this. This will only give me 1 point left. But I still want to res her here.
Stay focused.
That's so wild to think about, Kinamara. Like, geez.
All right.
Wait, I bet he's immune. Not immune. It's the only 60% chance to melee him because he has 30 evasion.
Well played.
I've grown to be very aggressive with Prima, as you can tell.
Yes.
There's a fuck ton of enemies, chat. What? Oh, different dog. I was like, wait a minute.
Help. Critical. Ah, crap. Can't take much more. You're mine now.
Good job. A lot of damage.
I'm down.
Yes.
Are you Admiral Brocode? Heck yeah, dude.
Not leaving you behind.
Love that game. I guess just run away.
Got it.
Like res and run.
All right.
Let's put down a proximity mine. That seems like a really, really great place for one.
I'm injured.
One day I'm gonna remember that they explode and not kill my teammates. That day is not today.
Pushing forward.
That day is indeed
On standby.
not today. One day, but not this day. Has it? Do you know what kind of playthrough you want to do, Admiral Bro Code?
That's gonna hurt.
Prepare to engage.
You're handled.
That's a hell of a proximity mine, at least, right? Holy cow.
Trouble incoming.
Get him, dog friend! That guy's like panicked. Interesting, Kinamara. That's kind of fun.
More hostiles.
Oh
on
yeah,
their
keep
way.
them coming, chat.
Look sharp.
Let him rain down on me.
Take this.
Just 5 more waves. That's all. Immune, but he'll jump. Apparently 3 inches away is where he will jump. $13, $6, $4. No, there's no reason to use it this round.
Ready.
Oh, that's what I should have done. That would have been the better play. I wonder how long the mark lasts. Still not remembering they explode. Damn, that sucks. That might full wipe me. That's my bad. Dang it. I'll at least reposition into a safer
Yep.
configuration. And then just lots of retreating. That's my dog friend.
Health's critical. Got lucky there.
He's still bleeding though, so it doesn't matter. He will die instantly.
I'm on the ground.
I'm injured.
Yuck.
Oh, shit.
The missions are so long, it makes me not want to do them again. Like that, you can't save like in between and stuff. Makes it really fatiguing. So you can't really correct mistakes. You have to just start all over and do the entire mission again. Like Jesus. Yeah, it's really exhausting. If I fail again, I'll probably switch games. Because it's just so fucking long. I mean, this has got to be over 100 enemies, right? In one fight. It's a lot. And once you have your strategy down, you're pretty much going to do the same thing and just hope you get luckier on the RNG front. You know what I mean?
Standing by.
Like, I'm still going to mind control the same guy. Because that way I don't have to deal with him. I'm still going to run my shotgun all the way to the back right here because she gets a triple kill.
Ready.
I don't think you can get spoilered on this unless you don't want to see what a mission looks like. Ain't no way I'm showing story for the next hour since I'll just be banging my head against this wall.
Standing by. Enemy eliminated.
See, how do you turn down that shot? That's way too good.
Be right there.
I wonder. I can't reach the dogs. They're just out of range. Unfortunately. Because I'm wondering if I should blow up one of the dogs on purpose. You know what I mean?
Not bad.
Because it sets his teammates on fire, you know what I mean? I can't reach the other dog. It's a billion miles away. Maybe next round, though. I can shoot this one, though.
Shit. Out of ammo.
So hopefully setting everybody on fire right here ends up
Yep.
being helpful. Now we have to decide how aggressive we want Prima to be. I kind of changed how she functioned this round. She's not going to get very far, though. If I can get her to shoot twice, that would cost 24, so she needs to have 24 left here. Hey, good morning, Schnuffle. Somebody give Schnuffle a hug for me, because Schnuffle can't hear me.
Eat this.
God, this angle.
Done.
Damn, a lot of damage. So the burn is not auto kill. That's kind of good science for us, that it turned out not to be auto kill. Thank you, Blue Frost. Hi, Blue Frost. How are you? You can land your first hit this time. I believe in you. You're 0 for 2. But maybe this is the time where it changes. Fingers crossed, chat. Yeah, you did it! If I tell you how I did that, AJ, it would be a big spoiler. So trust me, you want it to be a secret.
We're live. Threat eliminated.
Yeah. That would be a huge spoiler. Trust me on this one. But you'll see. I'm glad you're loving the game. Heck yeah. It's always weird when the shotgun cannot hit people point blank. Aww. That's kind of weird. We're kind of in retreat mode, just like last time. Making the enemy pursue us.
I'm here.
Target hit.
Hey, look, Chad, I did not shoot my teammate that time. Look at me. Isn't that nice? How disappointing. The only right answer. It doesn't even feel worth. I wonder why he can't move. Didn't I redo all of my items? It's kind of weird that he can't move. Unless I didn't save properly. Maybe Belf Knight was right.
Here.
I'm not sure how to see that though.
I'm here.
I can't even look at their crystals in combat. I guess I'll see when she counterattacks, right? If she doesn't counterattack, then we know I didn't do it right. Let's find out.
I'm nearly done.
Counterattack? No, I do have them changed.
One out.
This is now my favorite item in the game that it makes her do this.
I'm hit.
Well played.
Hey! Do not attack our thick friend, who never lands any of his attacks hardly ever.
Here we go.
Critical.
Shot my fucking teammate again, chat. The game should turn off friendly fire for my own personal well-being.
Trying meds.
That'd be great.
Here.
Damn. That would have been such a nice lethal. I gotta remember that I got some trash to take out over here. Man, she's always one short in pretty much everything she does. She's just short. Even though he can hit me in melee here, it's saying I'm out of melee range. Pretty bananas, actually, if you think about it. Maybe he has longer arms than me. Yeah, it's an arm length thing. He just has very long arms.
Target hit. Yeah.
I'm not actually gonna kill him, unfortunately. Which is very sad, because that means it guarantees that he survives. I might regret this, but we'll see. When in doubt, do drugs, chat. That's what they say, right?
Ah, crap.
Aw, crap indeed. No, she should fall back a little. She's very tanky, but I shouldn't just give them free reign to hit her. This is my last round having my mind control. See, that's why we needed to kill him there.
I'm nearly
The pills did save her, so that worked out.
Shit.
We're starting to go on the negative accuracy train, chat. It's beginning. Hey, he actually did something. I feel like the enemy's done a bad job of killing him. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Better, I guess. It says it won't hit her, I think, but I don't believe it. So I'm just gonna move over a little. Because that's a great shot. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, it's 8 to shoot. I thought it was 6. My bad. Okay. Listen, somebody has got to kill this guy. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just a reminder, when a game is RNG heavy, sometimes it doesn't matter how good your strategy is. The game will still tell you to go fuck yourself. Ugh.
Changing position.
That's still where I want her.
Yep.
She could actually do something this round. I guess she could reload her gun.
Loaded up.
Throne of Bone. I haven't heard of that, no. That almost sounds like it would be like an inappropriate game. Like that antagonist plays. Dodge? Oh, he hit the wrong person. She is on fire and bleeding. Is my mind control back?
Get ready. More hostiles on their way.
My mind control is back. So we're gonna take Big Boy. That is our new friend. And then I'm gonna go over here and melee this guy 74 times. And see how it goes. It went about as expected, I guess.
Yup.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. That guy's usually a pain to kill, so one-shotting him is really great. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not going to get 10 left no matter what I do, right? Like, it's just not possible. I should see how big the grenade is that I want to throw. Okay, so what I want to do, let's just bring her in like this.
I'm here.
I want to finish Chains of Freedom first, so I'll probably wait until I'm done.
Here.
I don't mind waiting. That way other people who are playing it get a head start anyways. You know what I mean?
Weapons ready.
Plus, I would like to finish this game.
Getting this fixed up.
It's had a wild, like, difficulty spike in the late game that's pretty crazy. All right, let's see what they do now that I own the big boy. Okay, they all focused him and went for him, so that's good. If I could get through this mission, Derpy, I would know more. Turns out I need to get good.
Stay sharp.
Oh, yeah.
I see another way.
This is such a crazy mission.
Yeah?
Like, every time you think it's about to be over, it fucking isn't.
Good job.
She's so strong. It's kind of offensive how strong she is.
All right.
I'm actually going to start pressing forward now. Because I believe we're finally ready. Are you going to play Claire Obscure, Derpy? No good news on the housing front. And the funniest story I had was that I cut the grass today. So funny. Wasn't a very funny day, I suppose. I did have Jonah have a brutally honest moment with me today. I said, why don't you want Giddy to play with that toy? And he's, because Jonah was saying he has that toy, and I was like, why don't you want him to have it? And he goes, I just don't want him to play with it. So he didn't want to play with it. He just didn't want Giddy to. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow is the news on the house. Hopefully. My fingers are extra crossed for tomorrow.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, that might happen to me too, Derpy. Like, maybe we'll play it a day and be like, oh, this isn't our jam. I could see that happening. But you never know, right? Maybe we'll fall in love with it. I would prefer to play it and then fall in love with it, obviously. It seems like a nice, safe pathway back here.
Enemies on the move.
That guy's my mind control guy. You may have missed that, Arden. Did you see I can now mind control people? I didn't progress the story at all today. I've been stuck on the same mission. It has like over 100 enemies. It's a brutal one.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Derpy. It's always there just in case, right?
You're handled.
I love that skill. That skill is basically, fuck you, come and fight me, I have no fear. That's my kind of badassery. Okay, right at the end of stream last night, Svetlov tricked us. That whole mission was for him to get this harness that was actually on the baddie that was inside that base we were fighting through yesterday. And it was him and a scientist that used to work for him. That was their research project, was this harness that lets them control the Nexus creatures. So now he's wearing the harness, which lets me mind control people. And he said we need to go to... He said the only reason he tricked us is because he didn't think we would follow him into the exclusion zone. Now we need to go into the exclusion zone and kill the main boss, and that's how we win. Allegedly. Yeah. He surely won't betray us again. Surely not.
Got you, asshole.
I also have a new sniper rifle that does that. Hi, Shiro Demon. Enjoy your lurk. Good to see you. I'm trying, Zetri. I missed some YouTube chat there. I apologize. I need like an alert that pops up when I get YouTube messages. I need to move over slightly.
Moving. Stay down. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, why not? Bring another fucking batch. Why not, chat?
Get some.
Double crit. We needed that because otherwise he doesn't die there. Everybody has 5 points left, which is just enough to do nothing.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Ready. On the move.
It's not really a good enough shot either, but
All right.
gonna have to be okay.
Got enemy
You need
movement.
6 points to be able to do something, and all of my characters ended with 5. Nice. She's so tanky.
Keep on trying.
Okay. And another
Brace
group.
yourselves. Reinforcements are coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Yes.
We have the two very painful enemies to contend with here. I'm gonna give myself high ground here. That hits for 90. What does he hit for? 135. In case he crits, I need to move her out of the way though. Otherwise she's gonna get her face destroyed. I'm actually remembering that they explode, chat. Aren't you proud of me?
I'm here.
Get confirmed.
And this time he didn't explode. See my great memory, chat?
What's the plan?
Fucking perfect. Did I just hear a baby chat? I may have heard Sadie. Also kind of forgot to pay attention to the solar battery. Should maybe at least pay attention to that a little bit.
On move.
Okay, that's the only movement I want. Does Svetlov have his next turn? Just shoot him.
That's gotta hurt.
I hate these enemies. They're so obnoxious to fight. So obnoxious to fight.
Got you.
Missed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on.
One out.
I have no idea the game logic there of why he didn't blow up last time and did this time. Like, I have no idea. I'm really sad that I can't do more with this. Oh well. I'll have it for next round. I can't believe we missed that almost every single shot. Crazy. And we're gonna have to chase him. He's gonna be really hard to get to.
Taking heavy hits.
Got you, asshole.
Did I mention I hate these enemies, chat?
Here.
Have I mentioned that? It's fine. It must be that the addition... Chat.
Here.
Like, really? He just happened to teleport right next to me? Like, what the fuck, man? That's so fucking silly. Yeah, and see, that one didn't explode. So yeah, I guess I don't understand the game logic of why they explode and why they don't.
Moving.
Because I thought he should explode too.
Yeah?
On standby.
Hey.
I kind of have to just go get her.
Stay with me.
Sola's immune to the bleed though. That's kind of awesome.
Pushing forward.
Yeah, we can't do anything with her this round, so just reload her gun.
End of story.
Well, luckily I've knocked myself down twice in one round, so that's always nice. Here we go again, man. 85% chance to hit. Nothing.
Weapons up.
Like, sheesh, man. So of like her last 5 swings, she missed 4 of them.
I'm injured.
This is a brutal fucking mission, man. Like, Jesus.
Changing position. Took one out.
Okay. I can't reach him this round.
Hey,
Standing by.
standing by. Copy.
So I'll have to res him next round. I'm just going to put myself in position to be able to get there, and I'm going to hope that the bleed cloud goes away in the meantime. I thought for sure that would hit the big guy behind him. I guess it's saying the tall cover protected him.
Yes.
That feels wasteful. Instead, I think I would like to reestablish this high ground point.
Getting these fixed.
Okay. Make sure we don't let the ads get too close so that we don't get poisoned, I think is the current strategy. And then put her in high cover. Kind of nice that she found a heal there. This is the furthest we've made it into this mission, so promising, right?
Throwing a grenade.
Hit him hard.
Oh, sorry. Too much throat clearing and coughing, my bad. Thank you for telling me.
Stay focused.
I was hoping the blood loss would go away, but it indeed did not. Also, I'm realizing now that this is a cute spot for Sola, but he's out of range. I was talking the whole time, if that makes you feel any better. Just to myself. That pretty much guarantees that he dies, I guess. I could try to walk around it, but there was really nowhere to go.
Here we go.
What are you, Mario? You hear that, chat? Here we go. I'm not gonna let him summon his minions. I'm gonna be really diligent about that.
Eat this.
I played a lot of Balatro, yeah. I played it when it wasn't the hotness. Like before it really caught on. Can I... Chad, do you think he can be mind controlled? Yup. Mission over. Save. For the love of God, save. Balatro was actually a hard sell for the community at first because it looks like a poker game. But eventually, I think a lot of chat eventually bought in the same as I did. I also thought it looked like a crappy little poker game at first, the first time I saw it. Yeah, I didn't want to try it at first either. But I mean, then I played it like 100 hours, so... Well, how many hours did I play Balatro? Let's see. I played it... Oh, I only played it 40 hours. I thought I played it way more than that. Only 40. Only. I mean, I don't know what number denotes I played it a lot. It's 40 hours in gamer hours, I guess not isn't so much these days. Yeah, but to be fair, Balatro wasn't done yet when I played it, right? If I remember right. I don't remember if it was early access or what. I know it's had tons and tons of updates and progress. Can't go that way. There's a secret pathway here. This feels like it'll start a new chapter. Remember, this game, it's very, very, very important that you are diligent and search for all your resources. Otherwise, you will be so incredibly resource starved. It's a good thing because it's kind of like a good unwind after the fight. Get to talk to chat, look for resources. Yeah. Dizzy's memory and ability to catalog is very... It's something to envy. I know, but you remember like the core stuff and like how far I got and the antes and stuff, unless you write that down too. Yeah. I wish I was a better napper. I feel like it would really help me in my day-to-day sleep habits. Like if I could take like a 1-hour nap at some point during the day. Ah, okay. Feels like there's probably enemies ahead. And I should craft. No, all good, Mad Dog. I appreciate it, man. Heck yeah. We're in it together, brother. Some people watch a game they never want to play because they want to watch me suffer too, so there's a balance there. All right, I think I have everything. I don't see any enemies. But chat, I'm gonna take a break because I haven't stood up in a while. For those of you hanging out on YouTube, apologies for the delayed reactions. Feel free to say hi. If anybody on Twitch wants to say hi on YouTube, I'll put the link in chat. We're live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If you're on YouTube and you wonder who the conversation is happening with, it's usually on Twitch, and I'm just a little slow on the YouTube messages sometimes. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Oh God, I got the yawns. Don't let anything happen to me while I'm gone. Yeah, I feel that, Mad Dog. As someone who used to be a big MMO player, I feel that. There you go, Vorbara. Just a little bit behind on my part. All right, chat. I'll be right back. That is cold. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Hey, Puffy Sheep, how are you? Let's check our solar batteries before we do anything else. It says 81% and 69. And the other one, 66. Not the double 69, chat. Sorry. I tried. I did my best, chat. I'm sorry. Doing pretty good, Puff. You're doing pretty good, yeah. We're gonna make some tea, kind of reset a little bit after a really difficult mission. And Chad, we need to eventually have a countdown to when the Star Wars strategy game releases. Oh gosh, Arden, yeah. That'll. Arden, I was not talking to you. That's not. I was not trying to. Ignore the alert, please. Thanks, Admiral Brocode, for making me sound very inappropriate. I was gonna say, Arden. I've had moments like that too, where I'm too sleepy to do something and I start doing it anyways, and then I mess it up and I'm like, well, fuck this for today. Yeah, they're releasing a Star Wars XCOM game. I think not till next year though. But they just announced it. They want it to be a strategy game first, Star Wars game second, which I think is really good news. So that should be a AAA release in the tactics space, which would be pretty great. It better not be 2029. It is super pog, I agree. I'm hearing things, chat. I think what I'm hearing is Gideon running to mommy's room. I think that's what I just heard. Chaos Gate was pretty great. Lots of cool systems in Chaos Gate. Really fun game. It's, you know, Puffy Sheep, it's still Mortuary Assistant haunting me. If you play Chaos Gate now, it's awesome because it's had so many updates and patches and DLC that now the game probably feels super complete. Okay, I might have to go check on what he's doing up there. Give me a sec, chat. There's a little kid running around upstairs and I don't know what he's doing. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Gremlin has been captured. We did it. He was, by the time I got up there, he was already in bed with mommy, and they were arguing over which pillow he was going to use. I want daddy pillow. I want daddy pillow. So yeah. Let's make some tea and let's do the next mission, chat. I'm standing on the precipice here because I'm not sure what's in the next area. Yeah, he's a big boy now, so I don't think he's gonna visit as much anymore. The good news is that I feel like as the kids get older, they'll come down once in a while, you know, when they have a bad dream or want a snack or have an accident in bed or something, you know what I mean? Some good reasons, some bad. All right. We're gonna brew the tea, crack an energy drink, and have a good time, chat. 5 minutes on the clock, chat. We don't want to oversteep. Kinamara, why you gotta bring that up? Yeah. I'll be honest, Church, I don't look forward to that. I like my kids being little kids. I'm gonna miss it so much. That's why I try to enjoy it every day. Because I know I'm really gonna miss this phase. I know every phase is cool for different reasons, but you only get this little innocent, tiny kid phase for a little while, and you gotta really appreciate it, you know? Oh, okay, Kinamara. Just making sure we meet our quota for the day. I hope to have really positive relationships with my teenage boys. A lot of you in chat had good relationships with your parents, or at least not shitty ones when you were teenagers, right? Not all of you were little snotty know-it-alls like Nomak was. Aw, big hugs, Mad Dog. Goodness gracious, dude. Goodness, man. Big hugs, buddy. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Goodness. Okay, so that's the way to go. But that means I should...
We've got movement. Take it slow.
Wait, I'm allowed to be sneaky again? That looks like a very scary area. How about we go the other way? Let's just not go over there. No way through. There must be a path. Okay, so sneaky time it is.
Hostile area.
So I guess it's just scripted, right? When you're allowed to be stealth. Yeah, for sure, Mad Dog, for sure, man. Were you Arden? Yeah. Were you Destinovas? I mean, I was raised by my grandma, so there weren't fist fights, but I was definitely an a-hole. Big time. Big time. You were too, Blue Frost? Yeah. Is that enemy looking at me, chat? Yeah, for sure. I hope, Puffy Sheep, that my kids have that realization one day too, because I want to spend lots and lots of time with them, be there for everything, and yeah. Did you Shiro Demon? Yeah. I mean, me and my grandmother fought, but it was mostly because I was just ornery. I don't know what it was about my teenage years. Maybe there's some things that are out of my control and some things that I was just needing to get through mentally, you know? But I hope my boys aren't like me when they're teenagers. Yeah, that's hard, Pelt. Sorry. Goodness. That's really hard. Yeah. I think that patrolling girl right there is the one I have to look out for. I'm not actually sure if fight avoidance in the game is beneficial in some way. I know that I probably should have done some crafting. Especially Molotovs, they're so damn helpful. In-game. Chat, in-game. Just so we're all on the same page. Okay, let's equip some of these. He shouldn't carry proximity mines, only Prima should do that. I will toss them all a thing of armor, though. Except for him. Because fuck Svetloth. How does stealth sections work? It's really just try to get proper positioning to engage. It's not particularly like a strategic stealth mode, if that makes sense. Destinovas. First day of my holiday, 2 weeks coming up, and we are leaving for Greece today. Hell yeah, Peltzari, that's what's up. Love that for you. I hope you have a wonderful time and a great vacation. Heck yeah. I believe I only have one bullet for this gun, so I need to swap it out. We're gonna have to go back to that gun, I think. For now. It doesn't hit as hard, obviously. But I don't have ammo for the other one. The tea! Okay, that wasn't too much over 5 minutes. Okay. It's been pretty good, Peltzari. It's really hard in the end game. So the difficulty increase is like a crescendo is the best way to describe the difficulty of the game. Chat is supposed to be my timer, Arden. I hate that so much. So once they start to see you, you cannot engage combat. And it gives the enemy immediate first strike. And I kind of wish you could just press the start combat button when something bad is happening instead of the game going, fuck you, they get to go first. You know what I mean? Because it feels really cheap. That's why I said there's no real actual stealth mechanic in the game. But instead of me getting an ambush here, I get ambushed. Even though I was the one sneaking. You know what I mean?
Hold tight.
Like, you should just be able to press engage. I'm going to engage now since they see me. Because that's what you would do in real life. If an enemy turned the corner and you were like, oh shit, they turned the corner, you would start shooting them. You wouldn't go, oh no, what are they going to do to us? You know what I mean? Okay, I have a 75% chance to hit. What happens if I mark them?
Yes.
90%.
Take that.
I didn't taunt with her this round, and hopefully I don't live to regret that. would like this guy to be on my team. So I might run ahead recklessly to make that happen. Hi, Lord Conti. How are you? That guy. That way they will all go fight him, hopefully.
Changing position.
Hopefully. You can, Peltzari, yeah. Like, when I was right here and they hadn't seen me, I could have just started the combat right there and ambushed the person that I saw. But I was trying to get into a better position to defend myself. Oh, good luck, Lord Conti. Good luck. I'm doing pretty good. One day at a time. One day at a time, you know? Are you guys having a Molotov optimization conversation in chat? Is that where we are? Chat. That was a lot of energy to kill one target. Has this become a Molotov tutorial stream? That says it won't hit my teammates. Do we believe it, chat, or do we think I'm being debated? The revolution starts in Nomax channel, where we all learn how to properly light the Molotov.
Got enemy activity.
So I took control of someone with 500 HP. Wait, the little summon dudes should be my teammates, shouldn't they? They are! That's pretty amazing.
Damn it, they hit me.
Nah, I don't have enough room in my backyard, but if I buy a new house, Peltzari, maybe. We're currently in the market.
Let's show them.
Standing by.
I told you guys this story earlier and I never finished it. I'll tell it now so the late night audience can hear it. Me and my wife are in love with the house, right? This is just reminding me of that house. I'm playing on middle difficulty, Peltzari. There is a harder one and an easier one, I believe, if I remember right. And we've been in love with this house since the day we saw it. We've seen it twice now. But it's too expensive. It's $550,000. This is really expensive. But she recently dropped the price $30,000. Right? And that was last Friday, and it didn't sell over the weekend. We don't have a mortgage approval, so we can't buy it anyways. So it doesn't matter how much we like it until we get an actual approval, right?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Anyway, we both started to do this thing, which is kind of opium, we'll call it, like someone said earlier, where we're kind of like tearing down the house of all the problems it has and why it's not selling. It's also not selling because you could buy houses in that area for $450. So I bet a lot of people look at that house for $550 and then see all the $450 houses around and go, it's not $100,000 nicer, right? That's a big difference. But then, like, we started realizing the fridge is 20 years old. The cabinets are the old metal cabinets from back in the day. You guys know those, like, 1970s metal cabinets? And they're just painted white. The shed is kind of messy. There's water damage in the basement. A lot of things that we don't care about, but we could see why it would turn a lot of people off, and that's probably why it's not selling. Good for us, right? If we really want to buy it. Do I want to share pics of the house? I've wondered about that. Do you guys think that if we buy the house, I will have doxed myself? I mean, I showed you guys pictures of my house when I was remodeling it and stuff, and I don't know. I could show you pictures of what the house looks like. If it drops in price again, well, we don't have a mortgage approval. We got to get a mortgage approval first. This is all fantasy land until we actually have one. Yeah, I mean, I would get a professional inspection, Kinamara, to make sure, and I'm very knowledgeable. Like, I know why it has water problems. A lot of the water problems upstairs had to be a bad roof at one point. You know what I mean? Like, had to be. You're thinking dizzy because of reverse image lookup? I mean, I wouldn't show the address, but maybe people could reverse image look up the house. I kind of hate that, though, because I would love, when I remodel it, I'm going to show you before and after pictures, you know? But they'll be my pictures, so they'll be hard to reverse image. I guess next time I'm there, I could take my own pictures. Yeah. I know, but it's a risk that I think I will eventually take. Because I want to share before and afters, but that's, we got to buy the house first. I have to say that so freaking often. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. But Sweet Daddy Jones, I can paint the picture for you. It's 1.1 acres of land. Not a lot to you, but a lot to us, right? We have 0.16 right now. So it's a full additional acre. Yay! Heck yeah, bunny. That's exciting. It has a huge yard. It's on a quiet country road. There's a farm that backs up into the property from behind. So your backyard borders a farm, like a farm in active use. Like it's tilled and ready to go for spring already. It has a huge deck attached to the back of the house. And right behind that is a huge outbuilding. I don't know the exact measurements of it, but I think it's about 30 by 80. It's huge. It's a big ass building. And that's right up against the property line on the backside. It's so big that I would, my current shop is 7 feet by 14 feet. That's my current shop. 7 feet wide by 14 feet long. So going to 20 by 80? Yeah. Gonna be a slight difference. But it's 4 beds, 3 bathrooms, 2.5 bathrooms, 2-car garage, 1 acre of land. But it's a lot of lipstick on a pig. It just doesn't bother me in Lady Mac, but it's starting to set in that that's why no one's buying it. And that's a good thing if we really want the house. You know what I mean? Like painting your metal cabinets white, for example. Pigs are cute, see? That's what I'm saying. It's also open concept, meaning that in one room is your kitchen, dining room, and living room. And in this house, that room isn't big. So your couch almost touches your dining room table. And I think a lot of people hate that when it's that all congested into one space like that. Again, that doesn't bother us because we would put a daycare in that room. So for us, that's awesome because it's kitchen, bathroom, living room all combined. That's an immediate daycare location. Heck yeah, bunny. That's so exciting. That's literally like 6 weeks from now. Exactly, Puffy Sheep, exactly. They also did things like, you know how sometimes in a basement chat the furnace vents are visible? They painted them. which you're not supposed to do because the paint, eventually the heating and cooling of the vent will make all the paint peel off anyways. But it looks terrible. But again, we don't care because we'll just put a drop ceiling there. And then the vents will be hidden behind the ceiling. I wouldn't try to remove the paint because it would be a nightmare, but I wouldn't try to remove it. It would be, it'd be really hard to remove. No, the paint can't get into your ventilation system. It's not painted like that. And it's not like lead paint or anything. But I mean, the reason we like the house is it's a split level. Me and Lady Mac both love split levels. It has the huge outbuilding, an acre of land. Every single box we want from a house, it checks. I can't think of it, except we don't like open concept. But that's something we can remodel away, right? That's something we can very much remodel away. So it doesn't bother us so much. That's a problem. Perfect range from store. Yes, it's about where it's located is within 10 minutes of the grocery store and shopping areas, but still in the country, which is exactly what we want. I can walk Jonah to school. It's that close to the elementary school, and Giddy when he's old enough. How cool is that? Like, we don't even have to get in the car in the morning. We can just walk. There's things that Lady Mac says that she thinks other people wouldn't like. Tell me if you guys would dislike this. You will definitely be able to hear the high school band practicing in the summer. Because it's close enough to the schools that you will hear them practicing. That doesn't bother us at all. We were both band nerds. Yeah, for sure, Puffy. Yeah, exactly, Dustinovas, exactly. And we think that the elementary school being so close, it's not like right across the street, but it's within a couple blocks, and we think that during pickup and drop off every day at the elementary school, traffic will suck on that road, but only during those times because it's a country road that's usually quiet. You know what I mean? So that's a minor problem too. I don't think that's a huge inconvenience. Would it really, Dizzy? Yeah. Depends. Are they any good? It's a really nice high school. It's, remember how I tell you guys that when we shop for houses, we look at the school ratings. That high school is rated a 10. And I think I've only ever seen that twice in my city where it's rated a 10. Oh, well, here's one thing, Sweet Daddy Jones. It needs renovations in a want kind of way. It's move-in ready. We both agree that we could move in right now and do nothing and be fine. Everything is just wants. And that's a good problem to have. All those things I told you, painted furnace vents, you can live with that for a while, right? Open concept, you might not like it, but you can live in it just fine. I think every single problem the house has is just like, it needs new kitchen cabinets. I could build those in the shop slowly and patiently. There's no rush. You can stick all your food in the old cabinets. You know what I mean? It's not like the old cabinets don't hold food. They're just ugly. Really, Dizzy? That's kind of cool. Well, actually, Kinamara, I'm pretty sure the band practices in the evening, which sucks for me because that's when I sleep. Yeah, exactly, Puffy Sheep, exactly. I also know how I would solve the open concept already. I would eliminate the current garage and build an additional garage onto the house. Because I've always wanted my house to not have a front-facing garage. I think houses look a lot prettier. I'm not judging you if you have a front-facing garage. I have one now. But I think the house looks prettier when there is no garage in view when you look at the house. I like a garage that you have to turn into from the side of the house, like it's a secret. And then I would use the current garage to put the dining room and a 5th bedroom. I would convert it into that, and the garage is off of the kitchen. So it would be a natural progression of solving the open concept problem by just putting the garage, turning it into a dining room. That's a big remodel, but one I would know how to do. And then we would get a guest bedroom that's like off on the side of the house for when my mother-in-law is here, or when my sister is here, or something like that. And then the dining room can be big, which I think is important when we're gonna be a family of 5 with 3 boys, you know what I mean? Yeah, our band practice is always after school, thank God. I can't imagine 5:30 a.m. band practice. I know, puppy, that's true. Let's go have dinner in the garage. And I appreciate the good vibes, Sweet Daddy Jones. I hope it works out. I mean, if you guys are wondering how all of this would happen, you see how I talk about the house chat? You can tell I'm really in love with it. So is my wife. This is exactly how we bought our current house. We saw it and it never left our brain. Like, we just couldn't shake it. And that's a good feeling, right? But for this to happen, we need a bank to give us a mortgage. No bank has given us one yet. We have one pre-approval that's $200,000 too low. We have currently three banks currently working on giving us a mortgage. And we will hopefully hear tomorrow if one of them will approve us. If they approve us, we're probably going to risk that she price drops again. I know that's scary and we might lose out on the house. But I guess at the end of the day, and I'm sure a lot of you will relate to this, if we buy the house too high, we're going to be so fucking poor. You know what I mean? Which is worth it in some ways, because being house poor, but your house is really fucking nice and you love it, and it's at least move-in ready, is fine. But if we can get it for $30,000 less when she price drops again, it'll be a lot more affordable and allow us to do more things in life, you know what I mean? And not be so strapped every month with this huge mortgage payment. I'm also currently remodeling my house right now as we speak to make it more valuable, to try to slowly compress that gap of how much the next mortgage will be, right? Like, if she drops her price again another $30,000 and then I make my house worth $30,000 to $50,000 more, we're starting to make that gap smaller and smaller so our mortgage payment doesn't go up so much. You know what I mean? So that's the current goal. I'm hopeful because yesterday the guy I talked to said, I think we can approve you at $450. Send me all your documents and I'll let you know. And that was very promising that he thinks that. But I'll believe it when I see it, because of how much disappointment I've experienced in the last 3 weeks. See if she'll trade houses. I think she wants to downsize. Just given the way she talked and stuff, I don't think she wants the land and the maintenance anymore. Whereas we can't fucking wait. But I mean, she's had 4 open houses. The house didn't sell. She dropped the price $30,000 last Thursday or Friday. I don't remember which day. It had all weekend for showings. It didn't sell. And now it's had 3 days this week and didn't sell. So we might survive until another price drop and it won't sell. And I also have to remind myself, like I tell everyone shopping for a house when it's not me, no house is the perfect house. The reason we're not getting approved for mortgages is because double self-employed is very hard to prove your income. Neither of us gets W-2s. And so we need a loan called exactly, hopelessness, exactly. We need a loan that only uses our bank statements to get it approved, which is rare, and not a lot of banks even do that. So it's proven to be very difficult. Now, next time I do this, like in 3 years, if me and Lady Mac are like, oh, we're moving to Florida, or California or Hawaii or, you know, another state. And like we just up and decide to change our life again. I know next time to not even go to the main banks, right? At all. Don't even bother. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the unconventional banks right away, like credit unions and investment brokerage firms and stuff like that, because they're the only ones who are going to approve us. But now we know that for next time. I also need to set up 2 business bank accounts. That's proven to be a huge problem recently. They don't like when you use your personal accounts as your business accounts, which I know a lot of you will probably say, well, duh, you probably should have done that anyway, but it just seemed like so unnecessary to do until now. You know, it just didn't seem like a thing that was really needed.
Yes.
I wonder why. Apparently there's rules that banks can only use 1 bank account per business. Since me and my wife commingle our bank accounts because we're fucking married, it's hard for them to extrapolate the data from each account as being an independent business account. If that makes sense. So a lot of the banks were like, well, we can only count this account for one business and this account for another business. But I mean, we use 3 bank accounts, and then we also use PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle between the 2 businesses. So it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. If we don't get approved this week, I'm going to change how we do all of it so that a year from now, when we try again, you know what I mean? It can be better. But we probably will wait a full year after this.
Yeah?
Because, well, you know, we're gonna have a fucking baby. So we'll settle into having the baby, get our life in order. The boys can share a room, right? They're little boys, it's fine. Lots of you shared a room with your siblings. It's not a big deal. 2-year-olds don't need their own big-ass bedroom. It'll be okay. Okay, puppy. Yeah. Pretty much, Pelt, sorry. I keep saying that I do think the main guy we were working with was lazy. He didn't want to extrapolate the data. You never had your own room? Yeah, I don't think it's that uncommon, right? So if that's what happens, it's fine. I do think when they're older, we want them to all have their own room. But I mean, I don't think kids actually care about having their own room till they're like 10, 12, 13, like older, right? 3-year-olds don't give a shit.
I'm here.
I should maybe go melee here and try to save ammunition.
Hey.
Let's hit somebody with a pipe wrench. Anyway, chat, that's my story of where we are. Some of you probably worry, like, if money is tight for us now, how will we afford a much larger mortgage like that? And the answer is prostitution. I'm gonna start selling my body for money. No, I'm kidding. JK, chat, JK. Yeah, for sure, Puffy, for sure. Did you, Jimmy? Yeah. Interesting, Arden. Okay. New sub goal. I'm listening. Smart. Mick D's nuts. There you go. Yeah. I'm not planning on playing Oblivion, no. Oh, God. No, sorry. Only maxes ago. I knew one day it would come to this. No, truth be told, the way we're going to pay for it is we no longer have a car payment. That's already $650 gone. So that we can have a mortgage $650 over and our budget would still be the same. We also canceled all of our subscription services. So that created a big gap. Like getting rid of Adobe alone was $29 a month. Well, the other thing we're going to do is either add 1 kid to the daycare or I'll start streaming more. Not like an extra day, but like, we'll talk about that when the time comes. Streaming more hours does mean more income. It almost always extrapolates that way. Yeah, it's going to be something subtle, probably. Like I'll go back to starting at 10 again, because that doesn't seem like a lot, 1 hour per day, but that turns out to be 22 hours a month, which is 3 full streams of more time per month.
Yeah.
No, don't shoot your teammate. As funny as that is. Well, we've talked about this a lot, Arden, me and my wife. I will have to have a disciplined sleep regimen where I actually go to sleep when she puts the kids down for a nap every day. Right now, what I do is I stay awake until the boys wake up from a nap so I can tell them goodnight and give them a hug. And I like having that moment at the end, and I'll have to give that up so that I can actually sleep. It's a sacrifice worth making, though, for them to have their forever home. Because at the end of the day, that's who we're doing it for, right? So yeah, so just for those of you that worry about those things, I worry about it too, but at least now you know how we think we can afford a larger mortgage. You know what I mean? She can also, if things get rougher, we can afford to add 1 more kid to the daycare, but we're trying to avoid that for sanity reasons. But Jonah will start school in September also. Wow, nice shot.
On standby.
Sanity is still a thing sometimes. Yeah, Jonah starts school in September. Isn't that nutty? It's only 2 hours a day. It's because it's just preschool. But still. Oh, no valid targets is why. Yeah, have you seen the Easter picture of Jonah? Here, I'll show you. Here you go, Jimmy. Not a little boy anymore. He's big boy now. Here's his little Easter picture. Bigger and bigger every day, chat. And then Gremlin. 3-year-old, 2-year-old Gremlin. Yeah, good times. Oops. Give it time, Peltzari. They better enjoy that hair while they can.
Got you.
I think my boys are all destined to lose their hair.
What's the plan?
Me and my brother both did. And I think that it's very likely that they will lose their hair. It's also a myth. A lot of people will say, oh, but it's actually based on your mother's father. No, the fuck it isn't. Because let me tell you, I can prove that to you right now. It's not based on your mother's father. No, I think it's a myth. My mother's father never lost his hair. He was 77 years old with a full head of hair. So no.
Yeah?
I think it's more of like an eye color thing, that it depends on how the chromosomes line up, right? Yeah, and also, like, Jonah's hair is just like my sister. I know that sounds weird, but genetics are weird like that, right? But Jonah's hair is very thick and very full. It reminds me so much of my sister when she was a kid. And Gideon's hair is like my wife. So it just depends on how the genetics line up, you know what I mean? It's not a copy and paste, everything's the same. Otherwise, you would give birth to twins that are just a year apart, you know what I mean? Nice, Peltzari, very nice. You know, it's been a while since I've Googled the question. Let's see what it says. It says it's a myth. Which is, I think I've Googled that before and learned that it is just a myth that's been passed down. Like, just it just has proliferated.
Here.
It's probably a lot of confirmation bias, Peltzari, you know what I mean? About people being like, oh, look, my mother's father has hair and so do I. It must be true.
Acknowledged.
Okay, what am I doing, chat? She needs to just sprint forward. Oh, I really hope it ends up being awesome, Gamertech.
Yes.
I'm probably not playing it until Monday, is what I'm currently thinking. Instrument of Harm is the item I just found. I have that big dude is mine and he's mind controlled. If you're wondering. This might be my last turn having him though. A single Lego on the floor, yeah. Hopelessness for now. Give it time, right?
Get some.
Nice shooting. I mean, you could definitely slap someone in the face with a clarinet if you're really feeling it. If you're just feeling aggressive. Have a good one, Peltzari. Enjoy your trip, okay? Tell everyone in Greece about my stream, okay? They need to know. Dang it, chat. I'm gonna set this guy on fire since I did not reload my gun like a silly goose. I just realized there's a sneaky boy right here.
And stay down.
Sneaky, sneaky, chat. She can also go high ground here. I kind of don't want her to, though. Instead, I think I'm just gonna stick her out in the open and let her shoot people in the face. Wait, what do you mean perverted? Bald tea drinker is enough. We don't need more descriptors. Chill, chill. Okay. Maybe I heal myself here.
Fixing up.
There we go. Oh, crap! It healed the big dude! Whoops. It's fine.
Moving.
Nice, hopeless. Heck yeah. Thank you, machine. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy.
Hey.
I bet they do hopelessness. I bet also your bank account feels better now. That's true, but he won't be next turn. He's about to not be on my team soon.
Bring it on.
I would assume in Germany, tobacco is taxed really heavily, just like the United States.
Yes.
I kind of want to go this way. But I basically need to move these two out. Wait. Do you think that it explodes into a thing of poison if you melee it? Probably still does, because he's been punching them in melee and they are still exploding.
Changing position.
I don't want to hit the bleed if I can avoid it.
Taking position. End of story.
That's what I was hoping to avoid. Oh, that's not too bad, at least. I still want to keep working my way around, I think. That poison just explodes into such a gigantic area. I think we should stun the big boy, so that he doesn't summon any more minions. Hopefully the enrage doesn't remove the stun.
Liking it? Night trash.
Oh shit! Oh shit! People run? There we go. Wow, I can't believe she can make that shot. That's a hell of a shot. Oh, crap.
I'm injured.
Nice. Almost all the poison we have was self-inflicted,
Let's mess them up.
Condition.
so that's always fun.
All right.
Wait a minute. We need 10 left, and I need to be able to see the big boy, chat. Hopefully I can see him from here. That would be amazing. I can't! Boo! Dang it.
Take that.
I maybe should be focusing on the thick boy there, because I feel like I'm gonna regret not doing that. Maybe I'll crit. 0 crits. Feels horrible. I'm already poisoned, so I guess I just keep running in the poison. I can't get double poisoned. Crit City, let's go. No crit.
Here.
Unfortunately, she still has this little jerk to deal with. And not super easy for her to get away. I think I just run straight away so I don't get hit by two of them.
Here comes trouble.
This turn is going to be unfortunate, I think, because I left Big Boy alive and I shouldn't have. At least he went for my...
Hit him hard.
She said, hey, bitch, who you hitting?
I'm done.
I kind of forgot she had the response attack.
Here.
Okay, I have to... The first thing I have to do is res Svetlov. That's step one.
Stay with me.
Okay, there's that. And then Svetlov needs to run forward
Headed there now.
and mind control the big dude. Fight over. Beautiful. Because all the little ads belong to the big dude, they now all belong to me. That's why the fight ended. Well, at least that fight was super fucking easy, right? That was nice, chat, right? Some good old clean family fun, hey, Cotton? Rocket launcher. Give me this. Who's carrying the rocket launcher? I think it's gonna be Sola. Rocket launcher is one use only. It's a one use only rocket. But really, really powerful. Which it better be for one use only, right? All right, we got to go around and find every single piece of loot we can find. Okay, nothing there. All right, chat, let's do a game check. I haven't done one of those in a while. What's everybody playing right now? What's your current game of choice? That's your primary. That you've been getting deep into as of late. Repo? Wait, why have I heard of that but don't remember what it is? Oh yeah, for sure, Frequency, for sure. Balatro, Sea of Stars, really? Citizen Sleeper 2, heck yeah. Spider Solitaire. Dark and Darker. What kind of game is that, Dizzy? Cataclysm Classic, nice. I still have this box right here from all these years later for Cataclysm. Mad Dog. Civ 6? Why not Civ 7, Sweet Daddy Jones? Waiting for 9 patches to go through first. Just rolled the credits on Blueprints? Really? Did you love it? You've been Netflixing? Okay. That's a mood. Ooh, that's a good way to do. Yeah, horror. Just poking at games to see what sticks. Work for 8-9 hours a day. That's a pretty exhausting game, More Golds. Good luck. The fantasy-based extraction looter. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Your first legendary XCOM playthrough. Enjoy punching yourself in the taint over and over again, Puffy Sheep. Oblivion! Enjoy, Fake Reno. Hope it's fun. Nice, Lord Conti. Very nice. There you go, Naren. Nice. Kingmaker's a long-ass game, isn't it? That's fair, Sweet Daddy Jones. That's what I figured. You'll see Civ 7 in about 3 DLCs and 20 balance patches. There's post-credits content to find. Nice, very nice. Seems like Blueprints has really good legs as a game. From what I've seen so far. I do need a short break though, chat. I will be right back. Solar battery check. Streaming PC 53. Gaming PC 61. We're good, chat. We're good. We're gonna make it to the end. To be fair, I cheated. The streaming one was plugged in for a little while. Thanks for your patience. Can't wait to play Civ 7 in 2 years. It's fair. Are you near it? Okay. I did wake up late. That's true. A little bit. Just a little bit. Technically, I got more sleep. I feel like that's the more positive way to say it. I got more sleep today, Dizzy, okay? That's why there's more battery power. I practiced better self-care. All right, chat. Late. Chill. Gamer tech, hopefully you mean like going to the spa or something. Now I have more battery power. True. I increased my own personal battery power. Do we think I missed any loot, chat, or do you think we have it all? I feel like I always inevitably find a bunch, like a little area that I missed. I'm supposed to find a way to get to the truck. Oh, we're gonna go through the building and come up through the floor. Okay, yeah. Glory hole, wait, what? Chad, that's not self-care. Chat, we're underground now. Oh, yeah. Finally, more Oblivion crystals. I like that flamethrower fuel is just gasoline. Svetlov gets none of these because he's gonna betray us. I really want to give her a second one. And I feel like Sola's humming along, but Corbin could use a little help. Oh, frequency. Derpy, I told you I gotta pay that new mortgage, okay? Stop judging me. Okay, let's put some new crystals in. Also, we got 2 new crystals. This one is HP with minus AP. Don't like it. This one is AP +3, active skill, shoot with 50% crit chance. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda love that. I might give that to her. It's kind of sexy. What do we want, chat? He does not have enough AP, so that would be nice. Do you? What tea did I make earlier? I made Williamsburg ginger cake. It's this bad boy right here. It's a really nice one. This is one of the ones they sent me. Yeah. Here it says black tea, ginger root, orange peel, cinnamon, molasses, orange flavor, vanilla flavor, cloves. Really nice full body tea. Really wonderful aromatics. Gamer tech. Please. Please, chat. Does he have the one item? Yes, the one that makes assault rifles better. I like this for more crit damage, but he doesn't have any crit chance. Because you really have to pour everything into accuracy. The game doesn't really give you a choice because you miss so freaking often. It almost feels like when you put things in not accuracy, you're making a mistake at this point. Derpy. Shut up. Fury's kind of nice. A second shot will automatically be fired if the shot doesn't kill the target, provided there's enough ammo. That's kind of cute. That would probably be better on Sola, honestly. Oh, Chad, the yawns, they're getting me. This one's cute. It makes targets explode when you shoot them. I just don't trust myself. I feel like I'll accidentally blow my own teammates up all the time. Seems like a thing I would do. That's actually so nice when you're shooting a target at close range plus 30% damage. Maybe that's actually better for her. Because she's always doing that. Man, this is hard. Wait, where's the crit item she just took off? Maybe I'll just give him that. Right? Sure. Okay. Let's create a save here. Enjoy your nap, hopelessness. Try not to throw any Molotovs at anybody while you're sleeping. Don't listen to anything chat says. At least we're finding some resources. Why am I yawning after drinking the energy drink? That seems unfair. Like it's having the opposite effect on me. How's my ammo looking? Pretty solid right now. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Excuse me. I would like at least 2 people to have the heal grenade. Okay, 3 people have it. So she doesn't need it. Okay. So we've reached the other side. Maybe I'll look around a little bit first before I do anything else. I don't see any enemies yet, but we could get ambushed as soon as we do the quest, which is why I'm looking around first.
Okay, spread out.
I'm gonna leave Sola up there so that he's already on the high ground if an engagement starts. There was like almost no loot in here.
Lena scans the area, her gaze pausing on the bodies of fallen smugglers strewn across the
I'm gonna be
ground.
pissed.
A particular figure draws her closer, a
Aww.
hauntingly familiar face. It's her brother. As anger grips her, she spots a radio transceiver by his side. She waits for the others to be preoccupied, then discreetly pockets it.
Uh-oh. But I know, because I just heard that. Needs a battery. Locate a battery for the truck. Chad, does anybody have a battery that they don't need? I gotta remember. Oh, wait, right here. No working battery here. Like, do you have a spare car battery, chat, that you're not using? It's like laying around. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go back the other way. I guess I could check this truck too. Like, maybe I have to go back and find it. Does Costco sell car batteries? I guess that's a silly question. Costco sells like everything now.
Okay, disband. Over here.
Someone's missing. Lena? Good old Tarkov. How I miss getting sniped in the face every time I peeked around a corner. Good times.
Let's do this.
Wait, what? Why? I don't want to fight. I'm just looking for a car battery. This is a rude engagement. I was busy. Very rude, chat. Off to a great fucking start,
More
chat.
hostiles underway.
Double miss to start, yeah. Give me another one. What are we waiting for? Just pile them on, chat. Wouldn't want the game to get too easy.
Yeah. Shit. Out of ammo. Got you, asshole.
That you did, buddy. That you did. And now you die. Ooh, that's a new item. Where is Lena? I need her. Because she's going to be able to do this.
Took one out.
Later, jerks. I cannot mind control these guys if I remember right. I think maybe I can dominate this one. Let's try. Also immune. So even their little counterpart is immune.
Here.
Okay, so how does this work? Oh, so it shoots with an automatic crit like that. This is the only one with points left. Giving Lena 10 doesn't really help me. Maybe I should just use my own gun. But I can't reach. Everybody's too far away. I'm gonna give Corbin the shot.
Standing by.
Actually, maybe I'll Overwatch.
Taking position.
They are indeed on fire, but one of them will get through. Oh, that stops them in their track, though. So that worked out. Usually, Overwatch is a crapshoot. You don't know if it's going to work or not.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Oh, crap. I should have saved my mind control.
Taking heavy hits.
Whoops.
Ah, crap. I'm hit.
Yeah, dude. The amount that we miss is just genuinely heartbreaking.
Let's patch you up.
Like, it's like never ending.
Take that.
Wait, she gets the response attack when you res her? Why does that feel weird?
Not bad.
They're also immune to fire because of course they are. Kinda really needed that to be a crit. Mostly because now I'm not going to do nearly enough damage this round.
Got it.
Not a miss. Mark her for next turn.
Target hit.
We got to remember that they explode. But luckily they jumped far enough away to keep me safe. So that worked out. I think this will be in shotgun range. Yep. That's... All right, chat, who ordered the snacks?
I'm hurt.
Need a doctor.
I didn't think he'd be able to blow me up through the car.
Yes.
I was incorrect.
On standby.
What's up?
It's very unlucky where that just went. Like, so unlucky. Pretty much guarantees that they won't die.
Here.
I need Sola. Where's Sola?
Stay with
I've
me.
had a bunch of times where Sola does this and it says he's immune to bleed, and then other times where the game's like, fuck you, you bleed. I don't really know where it's making the distinguishment.
Double time.
Like why he's immune sometimes and not others. I wouldn't be able to give you a good reason. I will go ahead and heal my team.
Back in business.
All right.
Hopefully I left her enough movement to be able to run. I did. Ugh, can't make it to there though. Yeah, she probably should just run even further. Nice. Very, very nice.
Keeping watch.
Well, that's that, chat. Good luck. Wait. She still hasn't taken her turn.
Time's up.
Beautiful.
Trouble incoming.
That did interrupt them.
Health's critical.
Hate how powerful those dudes are. It's so painful.
Problem solved.
Needed the high damage there so they didn't split again. We're missing a little bit of health, chat. Just a smidge. of health missing. I apparently can't throw over the gate. So that's fun. Seems goofy, but...
Patching up.
That seemed like a really good place for that grenade, though. Okay, next.
Stay down.
Thank God her shotgun is so strong.
Heads up. Reinforcements incoming.
Wait, why are there always reinforcements, chat? Don't they know that I don't want to fight reinforcements? I feel like I made that obvious.
Shit.
It's so frustrating.
Weapons up.
Headed there now. On my way.
All right, chat. Yeah, maybe.
Ready. More hostiles on their way.
Well, chat. Yeah, I actually did play Mass Effect 2 pretty recently in the grand scheme of my streaming career anyways. We're gonna take control of that big boy. Hey, she didn't miss. Dang. Ugh. I think I need to do it this way and shoot the other guy on the other side. Yeah, that one.
Die, trash. Need ammo.
Okay. We've got a lot of enemies to deal with, chat. A whole lot of them.
Too easy. Weapons ready.
I maybe should have just overwatched there instead of reloading.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people, chat, when I play games with a gun, I'm a serial reloader, even if I'm just missing like a bullet. I'm like, oh, I better reload. I used a bullet. Anybody else? Anybody else that that type of person? You, Clover, yeah? You're very greedy with your resources. Wait, does that mean you're a serial reloader, or you like to not reload to save? Do you, Puppy? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what made me that way, but I'm definitely that way too.
Ready.
Yeah, that'd be so nice if that was actually gonna hit. I think I just give her the opportunity to retreat instead and reload her gun. How about a cute little heal, chat?
Fixing up. Moving.
All right. Remember, big boy is ours, so they all have to go fight big boy now. Oh shit, other big boy. I forgot about him. Are those my snakes? They are.
Got it.
Kind of forgot I had to deal with the enemy on this side, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should have paid better attention, probably. This is kind of a cutesy plan right here. Run all the way up to them, drop a proximity mine on their face, and then run away. Because I still have to deal with the other side.
And stay down. Weapons ready.
There's my serial reloading. See, there you go, chat. For her to make this shot, though, she has to have 10 left. I'm gonna shoot my teammate here, just to start pinging down their health. Even though Big Boy is our teammate right now, that's gonna have to be okay. I think I'm actually gonna do it twice. Some friend I am, chat, huh? Big Boy finally joins our team and I just start shooting him in the face.
Enemy is on the move.
Are we the baddies? Get him! What, do you just cast the same spell every turn?
Let's make it happen.
What if I just did the same thing again? What do you think, chat? Right back to proximity mining? Yeah, if the enemies are that dumb, I suppose.
Coming through.
Run, drop proximity mine, run away. Rinse, repeat.
Not so tough now.
Maybe we don't shit talk him, since he would murder us. Okay, we got him down to 183.
How's that?
He's at 117.
That's gotta hurt. Need ammo!
We're still not there, chat.
Threat eliminated.
Okay, that one's down.
On my way.
Start positioning on the other side now.
Yep.
It's a long walk, chat.
And stay down.
Proximity mine rocking the shit, though.
Killing time.
I'm here.
I cannot mind control them. At this point, I would also prefer not to use another proximity mine since I don't have a lot of them. So I'd prefer to use my gun.
Good hit.
Damn. Do the snakes just disappear? No. They sure don't. Just gonna reload both of his guns here. I mean, she could go up there and start fighting them.
I can't believe it. I'm hurt. Hurt bad.
So goofy.
Here.
No, Svetlov has betrayed me in some ways. He's just been selective so far. But there's been some betrayal. Well, let's see if she gets killed by this.
I'm taking hits.
Yep. I mean, she'll come right back to life, though. Just a little betrayal, Bunny, right? As a treat. Save. Bloating sphere. What does that do? Accuracy plus 10, evasion minus 5. If I already have 0 evasion. Yeah, this gives him his range back, basically. And still has the same amount of accuracy. Hopefully we get lucky and find an... Oh, crap, I don't want to go that way. Still haven't found a battery. We're looking for a car battery that actually still works amongst all the rubble and broke down cars. Got it. Bolt cutters. That'll probably come in handy, chat. I'll have to remember where I needed to use them, though. And good fucking luck with that. This way? It's probably the other way. But I'm wondering if now there's like a back area that I passed that I could open. Hopefully Danny's not in the chat, Bunny. What are you gonna do with you? You're a mess. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing a gate that looked like it needed bolt cutters. That could just be poor memory, though. It also could be, like, further in the future of the game, not in the past. Because I'm backtracking right now. No, gaslighting, I think, is how you do the Molotov part that we were talking about earlier. I don't see anything that needs bolt cutters, chat. Yawn, 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 yawn. Okay. Let's go back the way we need to go. Bunny, no gaslighting. You stop that.
Fan out.
No, don't fan out.
Regroup.
Stay together. Streamer misclick. Do not fan out. Any other loot in here? Yes. Some gunpowder just laying around. Always nice. Oh my god. Oh. It was right next to where you find the bolt cutters. I got a meat hook? What am I, Pudge? Or the guy from, what is it, Overwatch? What's his name, Roadhog? Damage 30, accuracy bonus max range, crit chance plus 50%, crit damage plus 100. The humble meat puncturing instrument is a must-have for any aspiring butcher. Proper wielding demands a taste for the macabre. So it's a crit melee item, basically. This does, how much damage does this do? 30. But it'll make them bleed. Fresh meat. Oh, Pudge, how we miss you. What does macabre taste like? Undercooked bacon. Sucks. You ever met a chewy bacon lover machine? Ugh. Pretty sure Izzy is a chewy bacon lover. Anybody else in chat who likes their bacon soft? No, Destinova's not you too. My sister is also a chewy bacon enjoyer. What next, chat? Do you eat the gristle on your steak too? Mmm. Same typhoid, same. This reminds me then when we were kids, chat. You know how when you're eating steak and sometimes you cut the fatty bits off? Some of you don't. Some of you eat that, right? I do not. And so a lot of us would cut our fat off our steaks when we were kids. And my sister would take all of it onto her plate and eat it. She'd be like, what's wrong with you? This is like the best part. Yeah, good times. Either just eat it or fry it up, yeah? That'd have been you too, Mad Dog, yeah? Not I, said No Mac. Are you Tribe fan? Yeah, me too. It's a texture thing for me. Even when I eat chicken wings, I don't like the gristle. I've never been a gristle enjoyer. I forgot which of these I should really get rid of. I feel like she doesn't actually have this skill, does she? I don't think she does. But I feel like somebody should use the meat hook, right? I guess Svetlov can use it because he's a creep. Seems like the type of weapon a creep would use. Can I make a bandage? I sure can. I just want one. I hate that I always take time to make myself a Molotov. I actually need rifle ammo. It's been a while since I've needed it. Let's spend some time redoing our ammo a little bit, though. I do not want to run out. Okay, that's pretty good for now. There's my car battery. We're gonna give everybody a little bit of armor for the next fight. Except for Svetlov. We're gonna give Svetlov a whole lot of nothing, chat. And you know we tease, chat. If you like your disgusting, gristly, fatty, nasty bacon, then have at it. Have it with a side of Cool Ranch Doritos. Some of you would eat this meal of foods that I hate and be perfectly content. A meal that's chewy bacon, Cool Ranch Doritos, and a slice of pineapple pizza. Maybe some olives on the side. There you go. 4 foods that I absolutely cannot fuck with. And some of you'd be like, ooh, delicious. Oh, pineapple pizza. I can't do it. Pineapple juice in my tomato sauce? No, thank you. 50-50, Barbara. 50-50. You guys want to hear something fun? I feel like a lot of you will appreciate this. We buy olives and let the kids have things like pineapple pizza because we don't want to deprive them of food just because we don't like it. So we have olives in our house even though we both hate them. Jonah liked olives when he was a baby, and now he doesn't. And Gideon, it's hard to tell what Gideon likes because sometimes he'll spit out food he does like. Today he walked up to me, chat, and just spit a jelly bean out of his mouth and handed it to me that I had given him like 20 minutes ago. He's just saving it, like in his cheek or something. I don't want this anymore, Daddy. I don't want this anymore. Okay. Also, I've never seen a 2-year-old talk as much as he does. It's really cool. I love seeing it. I love seeing like how, I think it's because he's around Jonah so much, who talks so much. But like Gideon is the youngest kid in the daycare and talks the 3rd most of the 7 kids. It's really cool, like how much his vocabulary has expanded and grown. He's such a talkative little dude. He sucked all the flavor. Does the flavor ever end? Isn't a jelly bean just sugar until it's gone? Maybe he thinks he's a bird. Yeah. We've also started giving the kids spicy food when they ask for it, and we tell them it's spicy and they ask for it again. We figure either they're going to learn a valuable lesson or they're going to like spicy food, right? So if Jonah asks for something, we say, this is spicy. And he says, I like spicy. We go, okay, here you go. And then we'll see how he does, right? I don't think Gideon, I think Gideon has the spice tolerance that from my wife because she has really high spice tolerance. And Jonah's more like me. No, she's, I'll tell you the type of spice my wife is. I am white person spicy. I think Frank's Red Hot is pretty spicy. My wife is this person. We went to a Thai restaurant once. Some of you have heard this story before, so humor me. And you know how Thai restaurants, they rate their spicy on a scale of 1 to 5. And with 1 being spicy and 5 being Thai spicy. I get a 2, and that's pretty spicy to me. So we're there, and my wife ordered first, and she said, the waitress said, like, she said the scale, she's like 1 to 5, and she's like, what would you like? And my wife was like, I want the, I don't remember what she ordered, it was like the beef something. And she said, how spicy? And my wife said, as spicy as you'll make it. Babe, you all right? This is a Thai restaurant. And then the waitress said, same for you? Fuck no, same for me. What? What the no. 2. Maybe a 1 if 2's too spicy. Yeah, Dustin Novas, have fun, buddy. You enjoy your 5. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, do you like spicy, Kinamara? I feel like Spicy probably doesn't like you, if I were to guess. Nope. Okay, yeah. I will tell you, though, that I've never seen my wife like that hit hard by Spicy than that day. She's so funny, though, because her like nose is running, her eyes are a little watery, and she's like, oh my God, it's so good. Yeah, it looks like it. Your body is falling apart, but yeah, I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure it's lovely. Same for me, Puffy. That's pretty good. Mild medium is my happy place. Apparently frequency, yeah. Not me, Chad. I'm good. I feel bad sometimes because we have to order food at normal spice level, and she would like it a lot spicier, but then I can't eat it. She'd just be getting food for herself. But also the kids can't eat her spice level, although we're starting to think Gideon might be getting up there. It's pretty surprising how much he can handle. Because she gave him some of her spicy noodles like a week ago, and he just ate them. Like, sat there eating them like they were normal food. And I was like, well, maybe he's fine. Maybe he can do this. He's 2. My 2-year-old has more spice tolerance than me, is what I'm trying to tell you, Chat. All right. You guys ready for the next part of the quest? I've been putting it off because I know cinematic's going to happen.
Come on, Lena. We need to go.
Coming.
She said that very ominously. It's true, he does have more hair too. Maybe that's the key, Puffy Sheep. Wait, letter V. That would be Svetlov is V. Vile? Could be Vile, right? He's Viagra, yeah. Wait. We gotta be very careful, chat. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm trying to use the camera to see ahead. You know, the Fortnite trick. Where people used to do the wall peek, right? Okay, there's enemies in there, so don't go in there. V for very spicy. Oh man, that gives me Puffy Sheep. That gives me the vibe of one of my favorite employees who used to work for me when I worked in corporate America. His name was Ethan, and he's like this muscle-bound dude with glasses, just your typical like gym bro with glasses. And one time a customer said, "What's your name?" And he said, "Ethan." And the customer said, "How do you spell that?" And he goes, "E, as in Ethan." He just couldn't think of what to say, but it sounded so oddly aggressive. We used to start joking that he spelled his whole name that way. E, as in Ethan. T, as in Ethan. Just goes down the whole line. He was like the nicest dude, and I think that made it even funnier.
A vast chasm stretches where a bridge once spanned the gap. Fragments of the bridge lie strewn across the void, some pieces hanging precariously from the cliffs. The collapsed structure has severed the most direct route into the zone, casting a heavy shadow over the uncharted path ahead.
So that's why the truck had to stop here.
Damn. The bridge must have been destroyed recently. This is as close as we'll get to the Nexus by truck. It appears that the Nexus must be aware of our upcoming visit.
I've scouted this territory on a few loot haul missions. Follow me. I know another way.
This is tricky, chat, because I feel like 2 people in the party are going to betray us. Like, we have a 5-person team, and I feel like 2 of them have ulterior motives. I mean, we'll see, right? But it seems like two of them want to betray us. Right now, we're just scavenging. Is that one of those things that gives me points in there? It's hard to see. Maybe it is. Maybe I have to get around to the other side. It could just be random blots of garbage, right? Okay, that needs a key. Remember that needs a key. Well, we already know Lena's backstory because the game has already told us most of it. And we've been discovering more of it along the way. But you kind of learn it when you first meet her, like right away. The coil of betrayal is the item I just found. Okay, that's a little on the nose. Plus 10% crit chance on that, though. That's super nice. You lose some HP, but that's a lot of crit. I dare not give anybody crit, though. Because I think the game is unfortunate. This is unfortunate, in my opinion. You miss so often in the game that I feel like going not accuracy is always the wrong choice. Because if it doesn't matter how much crit you have if you miss every shot, right?
Trouble ahead.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's an enemy in here. I've learned, and this is a cool thing about this game, that your teammates cannot fuck you over with bad pathing. The only pathing that matters is your primary unless you ungroup. So basically, if one of them has a bad pathing and walks out into the open, you don't get punished for that as the player, which I find to be really nice because I feel like a lot of these games do punish you for that. Which is more realistic. If one of your teammates is an idiot and walks out into the open, they probably should get shot. But from a fun standpoint, it's more fun if you don't get punished for bad pathing that you don't control. I want to see that new gun. It's a new shotgun. 8 meters range, 30 to 60 damage. What's her current shotgun? 7 meter range, 45 to 90. Why would I use this? Oh, it has a revolver magazine. But it's such a big damage loss. From 45 to 90 down to 30 to 60, that doesn't seem worth it. It does have a weapon skill, though. Here, maybe I'll give it to him, and he can mess around with it, because it's definitely better than that one. We're going to make some shotgun ammo, since I'm about to have 2 people with a shotgun. Have I ever found a better AR? I don't think I have. I think the Spectre is the best one I have. I have a better sniper rifle, but I don't have ammo for it. Okay, so right now we're being sneaky. Do you think that you could... I could probably just mind control somebody right away, right? We could also go looking around a little more, I suppose, as well. And hopefully not get seen. See, this is what I mean. See, my guys would get seen there, but they won't because I didn't get seen. I cannot lower the camera. This is as low as it gets. Oh, cool. You can literally bypass that area, which is kind of awesome. Because this is not the way we came in, right? Oh, maybe it is the way I came in. No, it isn't. It definitely isn't. Okay, so it's a circle. No, I haven't played more TFT since then. I've ended up playing this till the end of stream each night since then. Because I usually get stuck in a super long mission.
Hostile sighted. Stay low.
We found the big boy. I'm gonna engage her here. Oh, you didn't let me!
Enemies on the move.
That's so shitty. So I pressed engage and then she engaged me first. I'll reload that. That's nonsense. I'll definitely reload. That's so silly. That's so goofy. Like I pressed engage and then she turned around and engaged me instead. That's very silly. That's okay. We didn't lose out on much. I don't think he can see over here. Because I do want to engage her back there. It seems like the right choice. Because I can engage her in the back, try to kill her in one go, and then mind control the big dude in the middle. And make them all fight the big dude while I engage her. You know what I mean? See, this time it let me do it. I'm not sure if she just turned faster last time and got to me. But we're going to guess that's probably what happened. Okay, let's go to get the mind control first before I do anything else. We want to poke out to like right here.
Taking position.
And mind control this guy. Namely because I think he'll be hard for the enemy to deal with. Like the enemy's gonna struggle, right? Nice, 150 damage. Let's go. See, that's how we wanted the plan to work out, so that's awesome. Now, I want to stay on the side where my big boy is, so that as they approach me, he's a more palatable target. You know what I mean?
All right. Hey.
Trying to see what kind of cutesy high grounds exist. There's one right here that's not so bad. It's saying that he can't see anything on the map, though, which is such a bummer, obviously. There's no reason for me to move like that. None. It's just not a great engagement. We already killed our primary target, right?
Copy.
I think I'll push for the other big boy now that we identified where he is. Let's get double the pleasure, double the fun, 2 big boys for the price of 1. I rhymed that on purpose, chat. Just trust me. All right, big boy. Time to tank it up. And then the mind controls for 4 turns. And he has 500 health. Which seemed like a lot, but he's getting kind of wrecked right now. So when you mind control him, his minions are also yours, so that's kind of cool. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
On it.
See, she cannot run very far. However, we are going to aggressively go for this because I really...
No problem.
Shit, I should have put her back a little bit. Hopefully that's the right range.
Yes.
I really want to eliminate them and like separate, divide and conquer basically. Because this is a really, really painful fight, right? But that means we have to slowly migrate our way over here. So it says I don't see him in this scenario, which means I'm gonna have to run really far. Okay. Please don't get poisoned. Nice. I was hoping to avoid the poison. I should have done this first. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't reach. So really, we're thinking about next turn at this point.
Yes.
Acknowledged.
Okay, she is very, very far away. Okay. Actually, let's weaken him. No, let's shoot him. Because he might not attack. He might summon and then go, right? Plus, this has to be fast. We can't take forever doing this.
Who wants more?
We got him all the way down to 164, which feels like a great turn. Now, we'll see if I get punched in the face here. Now, they're all fighting our mind control. He still has 265, though. I think it could be good if you're focusing on it, Raywood. I think that's true of almost all the crystals in the game that are like that. Those ones like the throw one and the like if you use a heal item one, like those kind. I personally just go almost nothing but accuracy though, because I have found that missing is probably the most detrimental thing that could happen to you.
Let's do this.
Wait. I should have done that first. Not the end of the world, but I gotta pay better attention.
Standing by.
Because that increases damage taken. Still might get him, but it would have been pretty much a guarantee with the sniper getting him otherwise. Crit? No crit.
Gotta reload.
Yeah?
Ready.
Okay, so we did not get the crit.
Taking position.
One down, chat. Now let's kill all the ads. I want to swing around and hit that group next, though. It's not telling me I have a shot, but I think it's wrong, and I do have a shot. Oh, it's because I was on grenade.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, this side is clear. My goal was to clear this side before I lost my mind control, and we did that. It doesn't guarantee victory or anything, but it's still a good thing. Now we got to start running towards that fight. I want them to fight another round, so I don't actually want to stun them this round. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to go for full repositioning here. I lose the mind control after this round, so this is the last round. Luckily, since they're all fighting him, they're all getting poisoned. Which is super funny. Still got 100 health on him. Okay, I should have just lost him. I did just lose him. We need a gigantic, painful shot to the face.
I'm here.
All right, let's see, chat. Not bad. Not bad indeed. I don't know that I want to keep the high ground here. We do have a sneaky boy up here that I got to pay attention to.
Ready.
Let's get rid of the sneaky boy. I don't think I'm going to throw this far enough. I sure won't. But I don't think I want to stay up here. I think it'll be my doom. All right, let's fall back a little.
Yes.
I think he can reach. Damn. I think this... I wish the game told you if you were going to get poisoned, but I do believe this will poison me. It didn't. There we go. You can't run away, though. Can't run away. What if we were just XCOM 2 friends with benefits? Then work your way up to it. Hi, Lemon. Thanks for 23 months with that tier fucking 3. Let's go, baby. Thank you very much, Lemon. How the heck are you? She does not have a good shot pretty much no matter what she does. Busy with work? Good busy or bad busy? Hit me. Oh, that's nice.
Who's next?
Good busy. Oh, that's nice. Well, work, I feel like the word work comes with an inherent always bad busy. But as long as you don't completely hate your work, it could have a little bit of redeeming qualities, I suppose.
Gotta reload.
Okay. I kind of want to bait them into attacking her, since she's my tank. Oh, that's nice. The no client calls is probably your favorite. And save my booty at work telling a manager. I could totally get important info to them within 30 minutes when I had no means to do so. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
I'm hit.
I am a smidge poisoned, chat.
What's up?
Okay, I need to go mind control the big boy. But he's very, very far away, so maybe this round I don't do that.
I can't believe it.
Wait. Where's my girl?
Ready.
Let's mark this a-hole right here and then try again.
Standing by.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad that helped so much. Hooray, you know? Exactly what we were hoping for. 0 for 3. Yeesh.
Too easy.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Skylar. Well, that's good.
Securing the area.
You have someone above your head that wants to murder you. Maybe people run away.
Drop one.
Okay.
Taking position.
Just trying to move up
I'm
a
here.
little bit. Ooh, she can actually hit him. Oh, have a good night, Puffy. Get some good rest, all right? Do your best to smile a little while naked. I believe, chat, that bad things are about to happen to me. Call it a hunch. But I apparently can shoot nobody here, so that's exciting. Maybe I should have just went for a shot back here instead. I don't think these guys can be mind controlled, though. Let's try. You never know, chat. Immune. Okay. You live and you learn.
Moving.
Let's see where they go.
That sucks, 'cause it means I won't be able to mind control the big boy. That should mean they don't get to hit me.
Taking damage.
Doesn't matter, I guess.
Hurts bad. Missed.
Wow. Her last 5 attacks, she missed 4.
I'm injured.
I'm injured.
80%, huh?
I'm here.
At least now it's only a 50. I hate how big the poison is. It drives me nuts.
Shred eliminated.
Excuse me. Well, we're not getting out of the poison, chat.
Yeah? Changing position.
Ugh. So much health. There we go.
Next.
On the move.
We gotta get around a lot of poison here.
Back in business.
Weapons ready.
I feel like I'm a little bit like encapsulated here. We obviously don't want to jump on the roof. Could jump over the poison. That's a nice little spot. Oh, that can get tricky, Skylar, for sure.
Target hit.
No crit. All right. See, this fight would be about over here if I didn't waste my mind control.
Oh, shit.
High ground in
make
cover.
it
You would
happen.
think it would be safe.
I'm injured.
I'm down.
Yeah, that poison on the ground lasts for frickin' ever.
I've got you.
Here.
Imagine getting rezzed right back into the poison cloud. In we go, chat. Hello.
Die.
Nice to meet you.
I'm here.
All right, proximity mine.
Underway.
Take a dirt now.
Well, we're creating a lot of poison on the floor. That's just life, chat. I'm just gonna embrace it now. It is what it is. Okay, we
Yep.
can't hit that.
Copy.
Yeah, we're just gonna stand in the poison. That's where I am mentally, chat. All right.
Stay down.
I think I'm gonna give her the points so that I can move her
Standing by.
back a little bit like
Moving.
this. Not perfect, but feels better.
I'm here.
Enemies on the move.
Yeah, that is super weird, Derpy. People are goofy.
Standing by.
Yeah?
Do you guys want to do the dick move? That's not like a sexual question, chat. It's not like some secret move I'm gonna teach you.
Uh-huh. Back in action.
Yeah?
No, I'm gonna retreat and then I'm gonna mind control him next round and the fight's gonna be over.
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do. That way I don't use any more of my bullets. Shut up, Corf. How are you, Corf? Good to see you, bud.
I'm taking hits.
I did not think they would get in range of me there. That's a little sad.
Let's get this done. What's next?
Okay. Real question is, did I debate myself? I don't think so.
Be right there.
And yes, I'm
I
sticking.
need a hand.
It hits you for 10 immediately? What?
Got you.
I was gonna say I'm gonna poison myself, but I figured I'd get hit with the poison on the next turn. Not fucking immediately. Fight over. Okay, geez. Goodness gracious. It's funny that he got mind controlled and then just like falls onto the car. Okay, save, save, save. Yeah, Corf, it's good to see you. All right. Let's find all the loot we possibly can, chat. Some chemicals in the middle of the forest, you know, totally normal thing to find. That's where I store my chemicals, chat. All right. Time to find as many assets as we possibly can. But all of that, like, finagling to get the mind control was because this is a bullet stingy game. So we need to save as many bullets as humanly possible. Yeah, but I can't ask chat to give me their assets. That's rude. Also, their assets might be spoken for. Okay. There's a magnetic lock on that building, it says. This one. So maybe, what if you cut the power? Where's the power connected to this building? Look at all that loot. Almost walked right past that. Wait. There's a keypad. But I can't use it. Derpy. All right, chat. Pushing it 60 times does not unlock it. So if you play the game, you know that doesn't work. I tried. All right, we're looking for a key, chat. We found some really nice loot so far, so that's pretty awesome. Anything over there? I don't know.
Over here, just across the gas station.
Let's let Lena lead for a while. And she's backseating me. Some people, chat. I think Lena, Malignant Mass, wants Svetlov dead. And I wonder if she's willing to end the world to do it. Nox, what the hell? Put that away. Am I supposed to thank you for those bits, Nox? Thanks, I guess. Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate that. Oh, fine. Here, it's open. Thank you. So many fat loots, chat. Don't see any enemies yet. There's the gas station she mentioned.
Smugglers. What in the name of...
He set us up.
End of the line, folks. Drop your guns. You're outnumbered.
Lena, what is the meaning of this?
Didn't see this coming, huh? And I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
If this is about your payment, then let's talk.
I don't give a shit about your money, asshole. This is payback for my brother.
Wait, your brother?
He was with the others you slaughtered in Metanoia. Surprised? Didn't think smugglers had families, did you?
Oh my god, Lena.
Or you just didn't care?
We didn't know. It was a mistake.
Mistake or not, it's too late now. So let me say it again. Drop your
Pants.
guns.
Oh, guns.
Lena, I'm sure we can find a solution here.
If we had known, we would have acted differently. I'm truly sorry.
Save it. Doesn't matter anymore. Time to settle your debts.
Damn it, I
Take 'em
wasted
out,
one of those
boys.
upgrades on her.
Time to dance.
Skylar Knox, thanks for the Gigantifies. I will twerk my way to victory. And this game also reminds me of Wasteland. I think Zolxer said that in YouTube. Wasteland 3, Divinity 2, definitely there's vibes there. Mostly Wasteland.
What's up?
Well, damn it, I gave her upgrades, all those items.
Ready for more.
Yeah, there are a lot of enemies here. Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
Ready.
Well, chat, it's closing time. Nox.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Wait, what? We just started.
Taking damage. Die.
Like, I just walked in the door. I should have
Ready.
taken the pills first.
Here.
We don't need any more audio bites in this community. Okay?
On my way.
We have plenty.
I'm here.
Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. Nice shot. Holy cow. Barrel only hits him for 60? I'm doing that one because it hits Lena. Jerk. That's what she gets, chat. I should put myself in cover from the backside, like for sure. The fact that they already have reinforcements coming makes me feel like we're doomed, though. We'll see if this is another one of those missions in the game that has plot control. Still no 1-bit alert. Shut up. Thank you for the bit. Thanks again, Nox. Goodness gracious, chat. Killing me. Uh-oh.
I'm injured.
Taking damage.
You're fine. There you go. Imagine you shotgun somebody, chat, and they just hit you in the face with a tire iron afterwards. You're like, boom, get shotgunned.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
And they're like, nah, bro. Okay, I think that she needs to run forward and engage.
Can't take much more.
How did she catch on fire there? Maybe he was on fire?
I'm injured.
What's next?
Kill this guy. That's what's next.
Not bad.
There we go. That way nobody's flanking us. I think I just have to take the low-hanging fruit here because I don't have a lot of shots.
Ball out.
There's no one to mind control, which is obviously not great. What's his range looking like on this? Not very good, but I think it's worth moving up for that throw. Damn.
Going out.
That stuns both of them. Almost feels like I should throw it there.
Got it.
And we do have to start moving forward. Oh, he can't throw it there because he has a terrible arm.
Grenades out. Getting patched up.
This way she's a lot harder to kill since she just taunted. We stunned those two guys inside, which I feel like is going to be a monstrous addition for us. One for the road, Nox! I would say you're having too much fun, but it's a Twitch stream. How's that even possible? Live your best life, baby. God, she's tanky. Hit him again. And another one. 3 health, chat? Really?
Hostiles sighted. Prepare for contact.
Can she go up top? Yep.
This is helpful.
Hello. They are tanky, 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 chat. Derpy gifted a sub to Too Much Fun Live. Shut up. What am I gonna do with you? Ooh, Crit City, baby. My favorite town to visit. Up we go, chat. The reload makes me unable to shoot.
Let's roll.
I gotta get just the right positioning for this to work
Must reload.
so that I don't shoot my teammate. Oh, crap. Crap.
Ready.
I didn't realize it was too late that he was on fire. It's my bad. They are still stunned, which is awesome.
Throwing a grenade.
Okay.
Moving.
Is she not gonna heal him here? They're almost all stunned. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the sub, Derpy. I super appreciate it. Is that better? Control.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
God, this is like her whole army.
Hey,
We're gonna try to sneak around the backside, chat.
got you.
That's Lena. So, former teammate, now dead. She will be missed, chat. Is it time, chat? Is it rocket launcher time? What do you think? I think it was time, chat.
Showtime.
Do I want to Molotov this guy? My arm is just barely not strong enough. Oh, right there. Got him.
Standing by.
Okay, at some point, I should maybe heal myself. At some point.
Okay.
He's gonna get killed there, but I'll be able to res him super easily.
Trouble incoming.
Oh, nice. So he won't be able to shoot me since he panicked. He did not panic. He did not panic. This is a lot of friggin' enemies, man. Ouch. Okay, we knew that one was coming. That's okay.
Changing position.
More hostiles on their way. Look sharp.
More? Damn, dude. Like, this is getting out of control. She sets herself on fire to get that kill. I could also have her aggressively rush them. Like so.
Got the goods.
I lost Solo this round, though, so there's nothing I can do about it. Just stinks. We're so outnumbered. To lose Solo also doesn't feel great.
Got lucky there. I'm down. Can't go on.
He's panicked fighting his teammates, so they're fighting each other in a panic.
More contacts on the way.
Jeez Louise, man. It's just endless. That's the final wave, because it said I completed that objective. Okay, so...
Standing by.
Well, the first thing we need to do is come over here and res everybody. Oh my god, Derpy. That's pretty great.
Not leaving you behind.
You knew he was going to be able to res him check because he has 69 health.
What's next?
Go daisy chain the heals.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Time for treatment.
Beautiful.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay. She's alone, but very strong. I'm gonna stick to the plan with her and be hyper aggressive. Essentially daring them to kill her. Okay. Nice. He panicked. Perfect. All right.
That's critical.
He hit her a lot harder than I thought he was going to. Damn. Yeah. Since she had the medicine active, I thought she'd be fine, but I guess not.
alive.
It's gonna be really, really difficult to res her.
Yes.
Not impossible, but it's gonna be very difficult.
Hey.
God, Sola's so damn cool.
Rolling out. Got you, asshole.
God, that was like no damage.
Here.
Yeesh. Yeesh. That was such shitty damage.
Good. I'm here. Get some.
Nice shot. That crit, man, on the final bullet. Huge. I don't think I want to move him much further forward than this.
Ready for action.
Because he has cover right now, and I don't want to just stick him out in the open, you know? Same here. That's full cover. Leave it like that. This is so many effing enemies, though. Like, jeez, man.
That hurt.
Wow, 3 for 3 through cover. Sheesh.
Almost.
Let's go.
I can't res anybody this round. I can cheat a res, though.
Throwing a grenade. Get some.
That is not enough damage. Obviously. Crit. No crits. 0 for 3. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, yay, panic. Yay.
At least you tried.
He's panicking, shooting his teammates, so that's great.
Nice try.
Wait, she might be dead. I'm just realizing that it says 1 on her. I don't know if that means I have this turn.
Let's make it happen.
It means I have this turn to get to her. Which will be really, really, really hard. Mostly because there's a gas station above my head. In order to res her, I need 16, and then I can make 9 movement points. So I need to have 16 remaining.
Ooh, jackpot.
Yeah. That definitely gets me there.
This'll do it.
Okay.
On your feet.
And we're still in trouble, obviously. I think I run to cover. Oh, I can't reach cover.
Moving.
This is a hyper aggressive movement. Let's do it, chat. Can't throw grenades through the window, apparently.
Grenades out.
Triple stun. Super worth the movement. Even if he gets knocked down again, it's super
Standing
worth it.
by.
Also, Bay is awake. So it's showtime. Why can't she go this way? I guess he's in the way.
Here.
Yeah, it considers him in the way. So look, do you see what just happened there, chat? That's definitely not by design. So I hit him, but then it backed me up one unit into cover, and now I can't hit him again. Because the game like shifted me back a unit into cover. And it cost me my ability to hit him again. He would have been lethal too. Crazy, right? Now I'm forced to do drugs. I don't want to do drugs, chat. I'm forced to. If we get this fight in one go, even though I used a lot of resources, I'll be super happy because it's such a long engagement. It'd be like that sometimes, Derpy.
Need a doctor.
You are a doctor!
They've missed.
Thank God that one missed. That would have one-shot me.
I need a hand.
Eyes sharp.
Chat, I'm leaving. This is too much. You can win this fight without me, chat. I'm just kidding. I need a short break. I'll be right back. I'm not raging, I promise. Time is chat. 5:30. Okay, hold on one second. All right. Snacks acquired, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm done raging now. I'm better. All right, what were we doing? Raging?
Lights out.
I'm a big bitch. Get it right. God, it's so fucking loud. That alert's gonna give me a goddamn heart attack. Jeez Louise. Anybody else just shit their pants? My goodness.
You're gonna be okay.
Acknowledged. Tending to wounds.
Okay. Thank you for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. I think.
Who wants more?
Oh, crap. I just realized there's an explosive barrel there. Also, we are not out of the woods, chat.
I'm here.
Still a really, really difficult fight. And lots of enemies left.
Enemy is on the move.
When those stuns wear off, that entire room will be ready to go.
Nice try, asshole.
Even with the taunt, he didn't attack the taunt. Oh, he also attacked the taunt. Oh, have a good night, Emerald Bro Code. Big hugs, dude. I know it was a hard day, man. Tomorrow's a better day, brother. I should get rid of this guy. I should not let him continue to live. Wait, let me see if he can do it first.
Taste it.
Really good damage.
Taste it. At least you tried.
23 damage? How is that 23? That enrage is so painful.
I need to reload.
Okay. So his turn is done. His turn is done. You are over here 1v1ing somebody.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you see it too. Fuck this guy.
A grenade. Enemy eliminated.
I'm not losing this fight, chat. I do not want to do this again. You know what I mean? Like, no way. Really nice opening hit.
Threat eliminated.
Like, holy cow. Weaken that guy.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, you missed that. Lena betrayed us. And this is her crew we're fighting now. And there's a ton of them.
Hit him hard.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Someone walks up and shotgun you in the face, you just take it and then smack him in the face with a crowbar. Would have been lethal.
Yeah?
Well, we killed her brother. When we met that one group of smugglers and fought them and killed them, one of them was her brother. Now, granted, they attacked us. And it's not, the game didn't really give us a choice. It wasn't like, are we sure we want to kill these guys? The game's like, no, you're killing these guys.
All right.
Because we got a plot to set up. But there's a part of the game where the narrative tells you you're going to be betrayed, basically. She, like, picks up a radio secretly and doesn't tell you, but the game shows it happening. So you kind of know. It's maybe you could take that as a warning of sorts. You know what I mean? That she's going to betray you, so don't use any valuable assets on her.
You've got them.
I was hoping that would set him on fire. Okay.
Enemies on the move.
But we've pretty much rocked this fight. I had to use a ton of resources to get through it, but yeah.
Threat eliminated.
Woo! That was a tough one, chat.
This is a mess. Look where we've gotten ourselves.
She was a smuggler. Her betrayal was bound to happen sooner or later.
Lena was one of us, Svetlov. We fought together. How can you act like it doesn't matter?
Because it doesn't. Not in the grand scheme of things. We must remain focused on our mission. You know what's at stake. Emotions must not cloud our judgment now.
Is that how you see your allies? Stepping stones on the path to your grand plan?
Hey, all of you, just stop! We're supposed to be fighting Eden, not each other.
Tell him, Prima.
Lena's gone, yes. But falling apart now won't honor her or our cause.
Prima's right. We can't fall apart now.
So, let's drop the bickering. At least until we finish what we started.
She really
Can
is.
we agree on that?
Indeed. The mission
Also love
comes
her voice
first.
actress.
Sola, are you with us?
Yeah. Let's just get this done.
All right, then. I see an opening up ahead that leads to the core. This way.
Win the gas station encounter. That's the name of that achievement. Well, now we got to run around and look for loot, chat. Because I used an epic amount of resources in that fight. The good news is we saw all kinds of loot during the fight, so we're going to get a lot of stuff. But I mean, we are just paying ourselves back the ridiculous amount of resources we just used. Just making sure there's nothing back there. Oof. I'll tell you, if you like difficult games and you like tactics, you're gonna love Endgame in this game because it is brutal. It's not XCOM, like you're not gonna get procedural generation because it's pre-designed maps. But just like I felt with Mutant Year Zero, I don't think that's necessarily subtraction. Having a well-designed map with well-coordinated encounters can be really awesome and rewarding too, right? I've had good conversations with Gambler about this concept. Okay. Let's go check the roof. I think I've scoured the rest of the building. Stop trying to sleep with Corbin, please. He's got a mission to do. I feel like we've been through this, Skylar. Stop trying to show him your busted blade, okay? You think so, Slasky? Yeah. I kind of love both, if that makes sense. Like, I loved Mutant Year Zero. And Mutant Year Zero doesn't have any procedural generation, right? And I love this game. But I really, really love XCOM 2's problem solving, right? But XCOM 2 kind of gives you some of both because they have like the scenarios and stuff you can do. I tend to not give the doctor healing items because he's an asshole. I'm just saying. I tend to not give him those. Well, we're back down to 4, chat. I should give her the wrench. Is the wrench better? This does 75. The wrench does 65. Nah, I want her hitting as hard as possible. Yeah, I guess that's the trick for me, Derpy, is I like the replayability of XCOM 2 a lot and how unpredictable each map can be. Is it Corf? Yeah. Someone should use the pipe wrench, right? There. No, pipe wrench. I want to replenish one of those because I just used a ton of them. I should switch to using handgun ammo on a gun for a while. The problem is that gun does such shitty damage, I don't really want to switch to it. I'm not getting enough energy cells to make that a primary gun either. That's the only real gun that I can switch to that uses small caliber rounds. I could just use a pistol. Do you, Skylar? Yeah. Oh, chat. Oh, man. My brain is melting. Okay. I think we have everything, chat. Let's create a save. And wander into the next area, shall we? Those last like 3 or 4 fights have just been hell, man. Hey, it's on the gaming bucket list, Derpy. No big deal. Please give me 3. Please give me 3. Please give me 3. Yay, you gave me 3. I can't wait to give all these items to Svetlov, only for him to eventually betray me. It's gonna be awesome. 5 AP minus MP every turn while HP remains below 50%. Simply don't get hit, forehead? Is that what that's saying? If I want him to be able to shoot, reload, shoot, he would need 28, 34 AP. But that's a gun switch, and we're not switching guns right now. I might just do that. Give him some... He already has so much accuracy. I know, but I never go 6 to 8 warriors. I mean, soldiers, to be fair, because of naming them after chat. Svetlov is kind of utility, right? I tend to give him utility items. There, like revive a downed ally from far away. Very helpful. Doubling how much he heals for, that's nice. Here, we'll give him this too. He can throw explosives a lot further than everybody else. I'll have to give him some explosives. Okay. Oh no, another yawn. Streamer needs a nap, chat. Oh my god, so much loot! Let's go! I'm gonna be an obsessive saver at this point because I really don't want to lose progress. The fact that it's giving me so much loot also feels indicative of bad things are coming. Anyone else feel that way? I feel like Chimera Squad. Okay, this is how I feel about Chimera Squad. If you're looking for XCOM 3, you're gonna hate it. If you're looking for a side quest in the XCOM universe, you're gonna love it. And that's how I feel about that game. It's not XCOM 3 and it doesn't play like an XCOM game. It has that breach mechanic that's much different, but I loved it. No, it makes sense, Derpy. No, I believe you. It's not like you say it, Derpy, and I'm like, liar, it's the same as what I do. God. It did. You know what my favorite part of Chimera Squad was, Derpy? That the breach mechanic felt like playing arcade XCOM, which I thought was super fun. I did play Jagged Alliance 3. I didn't super like it, though. I don't know why. Something about it just didn't trigger for me. And I know people love that game. The community is very staunch about that game and how much they love it. And it just didn't do it for me for some reason. I don't think I gave it a ton of hours. Like, how many hours did I play Jagged Alliance 3, chat? Let's see. $19. I mean, I gave it 19 hours. I feel like that's a good enough try, right? But yeah, I didn't fall in love with it. Yeah, for sure, Salty Ham, for sure. And hi, Alavsan, it's good to see you. Sometimes you gotta do it, Jimmy. I feel like Chimera Squad is a pretty hated game. And I understand why a lot of players dislike that it exists, because they wanted Midnight Suns and Chimera Squad to instead just be XCOM 3. What? Oh, gosh. Do I want to do another fight, chat? Not really. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it out loud, Derpy, but I loved Midnight Suns. Even though I would have preferred XCOM 3, I still really enjoyed the game. It's very different than the XCOM games, though, because a lot more relationship stuff and stuff at the compound and interacting and voice acting and stuff like that, like a lot of it. I want to explore more before I do that fight at the least. It's just me. Wait, what? No. I just said I don't want to do that. Are you not listening? Midnight Suns was the Marvel game made by Firaxis, who makes XCOM 2. It's the game they made instead of XCOM 3. However, I will say that the development of Midnight Suns, when it was over, all of the leads of XCOM's team on Firaxis left the company. So I'm guessing that they weren't too pumped that they ended up making that. Since I don't think it was a coincidence that they left as soon as development was over and the launch was done. I thought Alien Dark Descent was not a tactics game. I thought it was real time.
Split up. On me.
No, XCOM 3 is definitely in development, but it's not going to be made by the same leads of the company that made XCOM 2. I actually don't know where those guys went. We should probably figure that out, because I bet they go somewhere and make something awesome. I've also heard that a lot of, I don't know if it's from Firaxis, but a lot of former XCOM developers do work for the team making Star Wars XCOM. Can somebody tell me the name of the Star Wars game so I can start trying to remember that? Shadow something? Well, my guess, Skylar, is that Firaxis' parent company made them make the Marvel IP. That would be my guess. Yeah. I've watched it be played a few times, Derpy, and I wasn't very keen. I know we go back and forth joking about it, but as always, I'll say not never. I feel like I missed an area. Maybe it's just because mentally I don't want to do another fight right now. So I'm hoping I missed an area. Which kind of makes sense for an alien game, right? You're not the predator, right? You shouldn't be hunting the aliens. Yeah, I did play Gears Tactics and I loved it. Loved it. I was so sad that they didn't view it as a primary IP after that. It must not have sold very well, because the people who play Gears of War and the people who play XCOM are not the same typically. Because I feel like Gears of War is more tailored towards the Halo Call of Duty audience. So I don't think it pulled enough people off of the XCOM side of things to be that successful. But I did think Gears Tactics was amazing. I mean, it was AAA production, AAA cinematics, AAA everything. You don't get a lot of tactics games with that production value, you know what I mean? I mean, you guys can probably only name a few that have that level of production value, right? In the tactics realm. It's like XCOM 2, Gears Tactics, maybe Chaos Gate you could consider to be that level of production value as well. But I mean, if you love XCOM 2, I feel like Gears Tactics, Chaos Gate are games that would definitely won't disappoint you. I mean, never say never. There's always people who have reasons to hate games that maybe I don't align with why I just dislike or like a game. But I feel like low risk, high reward for tactics lovers. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I think I have it all now. It's not working, Derpy. Gotta wait for that Derpy game to come out. Well, I think the thing is, when we learned that Midnight Suns was being made, though, Frequency, everybody knew they weren't making XCOM 3 and it was not in active development. Because Firaxis only makes 2 games. And those 2 games are both humongous undertakings, you know what I mean? So since they only make 2 games, as soon as you knew they were making Marvel Midnight Suns and they were already working on Civilization, there was no XCOM, you know what I mean? So if there is an XCOM, we're probably looking like 2028, 2029. It's probably still pretty far away. I don't know that XCOM 3 is confirmed. I think it's still rumors that it's in production, right? But half of Firaxis would be currently developing nothing, right? Wait, does it have pause? How many times am I going to walk through this door by accident? 100? The head of Firaxis is now the creative director of Midsummer Studios, making a Sims-like. What a transition. Maybe they were in the mood for a change, though. Yeah, for sure. It's slow time, okay. Although Slasky, see, I feel like the UI of Civ 7's is gonna be amazing eventually. It makes sense, Derpy, yeah. I also like that you said that you're not supposed to find the aliens. That's a good design choice. Okay, that's the way I don't want to go. Wait. No, that's... God damn it. I'm going to throw a brick through my own computer. So I can't go through there at all. Yeah, well, Slasky, I'll be honest. I think the development cycle of every Civ game is release a very messy pile of garbage and in a couple years have an amazing game. Because Civ 6, I feel like, was maligned when it came out too, right? Like, people hated it in the beginning. And now it's a very beloved game after years of fixing and patching and DLCs. It's a game that people love now. No, it makes sense, Derpy. Otherwise, the game would be kind of lame if you could just avoid aliens forever. I don't think I'm going to do this next fight, chat. I think this is where I save. Because I'm mentally done doing fights for the night. That last one is enough. I do want to go back to the main screen, though, and see what it says for chapters. I want to see what I think the next letter was V, and we don't have anything after that right now. E is the answer. So Svetlov is E. Is erect. There it is. He's really enjoying fighting the enemies. If it's a V right away, that probably is the answer. Be a little on the nose, I think. I guess we're gonna find out tomorrow. Assuming I start the goddamn stream on time tomorrow. Extreme, I don't think the game is that long. Someone looked it up earlier, and we're on chapter 10, and I think it's... What was it, 13 chapters? Damn it, I have such a bad memory. Is Elon? Oh no. Oh gosh. To be fair, he did steal that one invention and claim that he was the one who made it, Derpy. So, maybe. Maybe. Could be true. Could be Eden. I could see that. Especially given how he's been behaving. Also, that's kind of his goal, right? It's pretty obvious that Svetlov is not acting in good faith, right? He's leading us down a path that we will eventually have to deal with him. But we're hoping that we save the world at the same time. But we're obviously on a path where Svetlov is going to betray us. You know what I mean? I wonder why my chapter picture didn't change. Oh, maybe because I haven't entered the next one yet. Hold on, I have an idea. So that picture changes up above me as you progress through the game. I already have Expedition 33 installed. Let's see if it changes. Oh no, I was talking about Elon about the stealing of ideas, not about this part. It's just the letter E. What are you, my YouTube chat? Nope, the picture didn't change yet, so probably have to progress to the next chapter. I mean, that too, Corp. At some point. That's also true. So the plan is to play this again tomorrow, chat. Hopefully beat it tomorrow. The timing is working out with the timing that Kinamara told us earlier. Because streamer time's a little longer. So we're probably going to go like 30 hours on it to beat it. I do want to beat it before I play Expedition 33, though. So we're so deep into it. Don't you guys want to see the end too? Like, we're so deep into it now. It'd be weird to end now and switch games when we're near the end like this. And I would never play it again because I would completely forget what the story was. If you're new to my stream, make sure you follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and press subscribe, and you can click the bell and you'll know when I go live, since this is primarily a live stream on YouTube outside of my Darkest Dungeon guides. Live on camera, Gamertech, live on camera. Yeah, was it 13, Kinamara? Do you remember? Because, man, my memory is horrid. Is it? Oh, there's a day one update on this, which is pretty common. Initial reviews, 83% positive. It just came out like a couple hours ago. I hope it's good. This is why I'm nervous about it. This game is the combat looks like that. And I usually don't play games like this. But maybe this will be a good test for me, because this is how games like Persona play, right? This is Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. So like Final Fantasy VII, Persona games, they kind of have this similar combat, I think. So I already have it installed and ready to go. I'm either going to start it Friday or Monday. Monday at the latest. Oh yeah, sorry. Combat looks like this. There, sorry. Listen, I've been live for 6 hours, Gamertech. Give me a break. So I hear... I think it's wind. Is it windy outside? Or is there a tornado out there? No, it says it's going to rain tonight, but not this morning. Good, because I need some solar power. Persona style? Okay. So I've never played a game that plays like this, but I'm excited to try something new. And the game just looks so damn pretty. Like, if it looks anything like this, it's going to be so fun to play. I hope it's voice acted. It has to, right? With this, how much is it? 50 bucks? 50 bucks is like 50-50 on voice acting these days, I feel like. It has to be, though. Right? It's gotta be. But I mean, there's other games that I feel like were similar in price point and were not voice acted. Well, you joke, Skylar, but what was that Warhammer game? We played that Warhammer game, Rogue Trader. It's this massive, absolutely humongous party-based co-op CRPG. None of it's voice acted. Yeah. I still played it for 50 hours, but I was like losing my voice while streaming it. No, it's not to say it's a bad game. It's just hard to stream because I have to read you a novel every night. That's the same price point. I'm not sure development size and stuff like that. I'll take some of that, Gamertech. That's fair, Derpy, yeah. But it means I don't like streaming them because I don't want to have a headache because I don't mind voice acting like some from time to time, but not an entire novel worth of a game. You know what I mean? It becomes very fatiguing. Balance, chat, balance. All right, let's get our last few things out of the way. Thanks for hanging tonight, chat. I appreciate all of you very much. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this game. Hopefully finish it tomorrow. I like the game, though. I like that we've reached a point of, like, solving difficult problems and, like, feeling like we have a lot of tools at our disposal to solve those problems. This is when I feel like tactics games get into their, like, meat and potatoes. Like, we're really in the sweet spot of the game is hard, but we have a lot of problem solving at our disposal. It's been pretty cool. Like, we even failed a mission tonight, right? Like, so we're still right on the precipice of failing while just scraping through on some missions. So that's the plan, chat. That's where we are. I'm also currently negotiating 3 sponsored streams for the first week of May. So that's in a week. So hopefully all 3 of them come together. One I already have a signed contract for. They always come in bursts like this, right? And the other 2, I'm still negotiating price. Actually, I've already given them set rates, and then they're going to tell me within the week whether they want to work with me or not. Really, Derpy? Yeah. And not a lot of ammo, true. Have a good one, Corfinator. Have a good day. Yeah, Jimmy, that's fair. It's a big-ass game. I mean, you probably played it over 100 hours, and you're not even a streamer, Jimmy, right? Like, well, sometimes you are, but you know what I mean. Skylar, have a good night. Frequency, we'll see you soon. Jimmy, have a great day. Gamertag, go get some sleep, buddy. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see you, Derpy. Enjoy your vacation. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to, chat. Thanks, everybody who subbed tonight, gifted sub, gave bits. All of those things are helping me and my wife buy a house. You're helping us push closer and closer to our long-term family goals, so I really appreciate it. Let's do... How do we end the stream, chat? Music. Bye, Yuto. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Kane Amara. Thanks for being awesome and hanging out, as always. Try not to cry watching any TV shows today, okay? Good luck. I feel like I own Tyranny because one day someone gifted it to me, Jerpy. Yeah. That's fair, Jimmy. I just didn't want to feel like disrespectful because I know you dabble from time to time. Just try not to be an asshole, okay? It's my daily goal. Exactly, just a hobbyist. All good, buddy. Have a great day, okay? Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. I had so much fun hanging out, talking houses, batteries, CRPGs, tactics, crying about XCOM 3 still not being here. Pepe hands. So thank you for being here, chat. Subs, gift subs, bits, all those good things. Thank you very, very much. Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. And I know for sure that you love eggs. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for whoever I raid. Because I didn't pick somebody yet. Ultrasaurus. There you go. As always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody